Good numbing. Hello YouTube and welcome back to more Persona 4 Golden. Last time we left off, we rescued Yukiko. We additionally started a bunch of social links, started working on things, and returned here to do the bonus dungeon that you can do in Yukiko's castle afterwards. We also got some headway on like some of the social links in general, like, you know, we got to part 3 of Yosuke's, we started Maurice. Off screen, as always, a little bit of grinding. I say as always, this is our third fucking stream. I got Amina Uzume, so we've got something for Marie, even though Marie's social link's kind of controlled. I've got Ara Mitama for Chariot for Chie. The Jester with Gur, that's not until a little later. What's the get date in game? Yeah, literally the 1st of May. Yeah, we've got, on the 13th of May, we can start a social link under the Jester. J Frost for Magician, and Sarasvati for Priestess, even though we won't be starting Priestess just yet. But Amina Uzume, Magaru, Hama, Medea, and a bunch of Kajas, and we'll get Invigorate soon, which is the main reason why I got her. Assault Dive and Mudo on this coverage. Dodge Fire can help. And then for like just strong actual like damage dealing, Jack Frost. And Jack Frost also got Dodge Fire to doubles evasion rate against fire attacks to try and save this poor fucker's backside. I also, Sarasvati having Invigorate too, you've just figured out why I got Sarasvati. I plan to try and keep, until we get Invigorate 3, I'm going to try and keep Invigorate 2 on basically like every main persona we need. But I digress. We're done for today. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Quit exploring. When you stop exploring and leave the TV world, night will fall. You'll fully recover HP and SP resting at home. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Welcome home.
Vacation, eh? Oh yeah, right. Golden Week vacation. Ooh. Ooh, I remember. If I remember rightly, if you've been to the TV world, Narukami would be too tired to do anything. Yeah, so you have to just sleep. You're at the past time, next day, not doing anything, sleep in your futon, you may have a dream. You dream that you were comforting a crying Yosuke. Your relationship with Yosuke is intensifying. Alright, it's a raining Monday, so the only thing we can do is Drama Club, I think. Good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall, though. Every time it rained while I was over there, it must have been... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be gloomy. I know, Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? I'll have a family outing. Oh, I see, that must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. It'd be nice if it could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. We literally did that with... Honestly, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone's like in the early 20s, we're fine for the next dungeon. Oh, fuck, right, I need to get the test results answer sheet up. I forget every time. I'm hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week, but don't forget that first and foremost, you're students. Your duty is to study. You don't have time to fall around, alright? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even... Fai Agora said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. Next order of business, midterms coming up next week. The results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be shamed, study hard, it's that simple. Well, if you know, who knows? You may become a more popular cretin, and you know popularity leads to intimacy. On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. Listen to the lecture intensely. You're smarter. Am I? Oh, this is the end of today. Will someone appear on the Midnight Channel again? You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Oh, and we can start picking up more requests. Spring. It's spring, isn't it? My first thought, this is horrible. I'm stuck with King Moran as my homeroom teacher, but now, my spring. It isn't over just yet. Can I ask you to do something for me? Reject him outright. Alright, well, I want you to do is... Do you know that the girl from our class always goes up to the roof? I want you to see what she's up to. No, that's not what I meant. I just wonder what she does up there, that's all. I'm just asking you about it. Alright, thanks, I owe you. The girl on the rooftop. That girl said that the culture club's looking for new members. She said the drama club... She was in the drama club, but she said she was trying to get people to join the other clubs too. I'm sure I can find out more about it if I go to the faculty office, but you need to talk to Mr. Mororoka. Hell, yeah, that's for sure. He'll yell, that's for sure. Ugh, why does joining the club have to be so difficult? I just wanted to ask, will you listen to me? Sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there. But if I had some sort of charm, I think I could calm down and actually rest, I think. If like an angel statue or something, I get the feeling it could protect me. Someone from the city like you should know how to get one of these, right? Of course, I'll repay you. How about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what it's a key to exactly, but it seems like it could be worth a lot. I'll keep an eye out. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Well, I'll leave it in your hands. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we need to take down luxurious knights. Yeah, night. So you would have had to go back into Yukiko's dungeon, but oh. Yo, you! Did you know that you can go fishing in Samagoa? Hey, one man, hope you're doing well, dude. What kind of fish would you get from that place? Kind of creepy, ask me. Ugh, just thinking about it gives me the jeebies. If you catch any, don't feed them to me, alright? You will be fed cursed fish, Yosuke. And you will like them. Anyway. Oh, Yukon! You don't know how relieved I am to see Yukiko safe and sound. Thank goodness we got her out of there. Oh, but you want to talk to her? I think she's on the first floor of the classroom building right now. It's still the test. Finished up my playthrough of Aliyumia for the night. Fairs. Are you free today, Yukon? Maybe you could tutor me. Or not. Figures. Sorry, Chie. sorry, Chie. I need to, like, check a couple other things. Because, yeah, there's more requests to pick up. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak to you on behalf of Jesus Christ. No, okay. On behalf of the Mystery Association. like, excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak to you on behalf of... That usually sounds like you're going to start Jehovah's Witnessing me, alright? But 5 hours in, I would disagree with some. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with you, Mia. Like I said, I for the record, I love the game. For those who aren't watching it, Atelier Yumiya came out last Friday, and I'm a huge Atelier head, is why it's in it. I love the game a lot. Slotting items dedicated buttons, I adjusted to it. It felt weird at first, but I adjusted because it's part of the flow. And eventually you do get a rhythm, or at least I did. I got a rhythm of using them in tandem. Especially when you start making more and having more variety. Because I've got like 4 items equipped. But then you also have the 2 like healing items that are like special equipped when you have to hold guard to access, which are like those sort of things. So you technically have 6 items, just it's kind of been streamlined that 4 of them will always be attacking and 2 of them will always be support. Like you can't like mix and match or widen or shrink that variety. But I like it in terms of the flow, but because like with the Riser games in comparison, so my throat is like still very bubbly for some reason. It's like my ongoing thing. It's been like 2 months my throat has been a little off. I think it's just because I yap too much. Is like when compared to the Riser games, you had to stop the pace of the fight dead in its tracks to use items because it literally paused the game. You know, so I get what they're going for with Yumiya. They're trying to like do away with like that combat pace killer. If you want to pause, you press the pause button, not bring up an item. So I get it in that sense. My problem with it is the swap to items only goes through if you're not in the middle of an attack animation. And that's what makes it feel a little stiff sometimes. Because some attack animations, especially from outer range, have a long fucking startup. And the moment you press the button, you can't then press R1 and it will swap to items instantly. You gotta wait for the entire fucking animation to play out before it will swap. And so it ends up feeling really kind of slow at times. Like, you have to kind of, like, think ahead on it. The only time it kind of gives you a freebie is the moment you break an enemy's guard. Just hit R1 the moment the guard breaks. Because the game's, like, has, like, that slowdown, like, to show the impact frame for a second. It tends to let you swap to item there, which works out because it's better to then exploit the weaknesses. Like, if an enemy's weak to ice, just wail on them with skills, and the moment their guard's broken, then swap to the ice hammer if you have it and slam it with them. Yeah, but I get the point. I said the pause, I get it from a gameplay sense that in the Rise of games, the pause when you bring up items, it was there to kind of give you the second wind, but equally it was a pace killer in the combat. And I think that's the main thing they want Yumiya to not be. They don't want the pace to stop. They want the flow of a fight to carry on from the moment it begins to the moment it finishes. Which is just the choice for this 9th saga, and it'll probably be, like Ryza, be expanded upon more throughout this saga. Because Ryza 1 versus Ryza 3 combat are obviously very different from one another, even if they use the same spine. So I imagine it'll be the same thing, where if they do a Yumiya 2, or if they make it like some of the older sagas and just make a new protagonist within the same saga, it might expand more. I personally like it, but it did take some time for me to adjust. My biggest gripe is honestly that the moment you start exploring, you radically start running away with your levels. Like, I've yet to leave the first region of the game, and I'm level 42. What the fuck do you mean? Which is why I upped the game to hard mode last stream, because it made the difference. The enemies take a bit longer to kill. I can actually experiment with gameplay formulas. I can't just bum rush everything and they die because I radically outlevel them. They can actually get hits in and do damage. Like, putting it up to hard mode did a wild thing for it and just made it a lot better. And do something I want for the mysterious gas campfires. I love campfires. It's a little awkward to set up because you need the space for it in Yumiya. Like, they don't just let you do it wherever. You need, like, a good chunk of clear space. But I love the campfires. I love the little dialogue you can get. I love the cooking meals. I wish more games did it. It reminds me of when I first went through Tales of Arise, and you'd get all, like, the campfire scenes. Anyway, the Occult Club. Let's see what this guy wants. Surely you shouldn't have taste. Can you appreciate the dark arts? Yeah, sure. I knew it, just as it was foretold. Haha. Perhaps you're like you'd like a reading of your own. No, I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was about to get to the point of our little chat now, wasn't I? You see, I would I'd like a really, really dark ornament for the club's room. Like a dragon? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that makes sense as well. That would be ideal, yes. After all, lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dictated by that alone. Your journey to an old castle where you will seek the most evil-looking demon statue you can. I'm not... Alright, listen. You and the other girl with the angel statue. I'm not going back to Yukiko's castle until we unlock the next actual main dungeon, because I will be in the TV world anyway, so it'll be easy enough for me to just go run over there and get it. Alright? So you're gonna have to wait, like, a month until we start that dungeon. In-game. Yeah, we gotta look for knights and magicians near the end of the castle for angel and demon statues. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that a lot of these quests that have get an item from like a loot drop from an enemy, the loot drop will only start happening after you accept the quest, and I just think that's bullshit. I feel like if you fight the enemy and you beat them a bunch, you should be able to have the item and be able to turn it in immediately. But no, 2008 game design, no bitch, that item doesn't exist until you accept the quest. Here's for an eternity, yeah. Alright, she thinks she wants to join Drama Club. What social link is Drama Club again? Do I have a persona of that fucking Arcana? The sun. Let me go pick up a sun persona. Actually, do I want to do Drama Club or do I want to fucking study with Chie? I don't think there's any more books until like the 6th. Yep, there it is. Literally the 6th. Jesus Christ, I've played this game too much. How did I know? Oh, Marie left a poem back again. Something's different. Marie's nowhere. A piece of paper on the floor. Come to think of it, the last piece of paper you found belonged to Marie. Something's written in cute handwriting.
Seafoam. Listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return. The Little Mermaid, faded to foam. The Little Mermaid.
It appears to be a poem. No shit, Norakami. Her sense of poetry is difficult to comment on. Ah! Did you read it? You read it, didn't you?
I said no.
No, it's not like that. It's not a poem. Yeah, I'm yelling at the edge of the world that this is not a poem. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are just coming out. Stupid, I hate you, jerk. I can't believe this. Don't read my things. Marie blushes furiously. How is it, like, sometimes I just can't read normal words, yet I think I've managed to perfectly read every single, like, rapid shout that Marie's thrown at us perfectly? Why am I like this? It would seem that Marie was the author of the poem you just read. But why was it on the floor? I don't get it. Marie sulkily returns to her seat. Sulkily, that's a cool word. Anyway. Igor, what are your thoughts on the sun? Oh, it's pretty hot. No, the Arcana. Oh. Do I have no sun percent? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck, where? I don't think there's any skill cards I really want to get. I mean, Mazio is kind of alright, but we're going to get, like, tier 2 soonish. What's Marie want?
Huh?
Can't leave this room right now. Apparently, oh, right, because it's raining, got it. What about Margaret? Oh, yeah, right, with idiots. Margaret's so mean. Hey, you can talk to me when you're smarter, bitch. Like, oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll fuck myself. What did you fucking tell me? And how would you pronounce that? Ai katana? If you can believe it, it's better than my fucking 5-iron golf club. And also, I should probably bring it up since it is a Persona stream. Yeah, it's in the pinned comment, but I thought I should mention it. I am aware of the updated domain name for a P4RE. How could I not be? Everyone's going, oh fuck, they're remaking Persona 4. Like, I can't not escape the conversation. Everyone, every time I go on like social media, I see someone going, oh god, there's a Persona 4 remake, huh? I only have, like, one thing to say, and that is, don't recast Adachi, and that's it. Everything else, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm gonna stick with Persona 4 Golden for now. Like, I know they'll recast a lot, because, you know, a lot of the voice actors are from, you know, 18 years ago, and so some of them have either, like, retired, or in some instances they've gone to do like way bigger projects. Like, you know, Troy Baker is the voice of Kanji in this game, and obviously he's like the Naughty Dog like guy in everything. He's the main villain in Death Stranding now. Like, you know, like he does a lot of huge AAA games now, so I doubt he'll come back for fucking Persona 4. But everyone else. But everyone else gets one. But like, just keep Johnny Young Bosch as Adachi, please. That's my only request. It wouldn't be the same without him. Oh, and maybe if you can, but I don't know how busy his schedule is, because, you know, he's now fucking Spider-Man. Maybe get Yuri Lowenthal back as Yosuke if you can. Because I think, like, his voice is kind of iconic as well.
Hey!
Hey, Yukon! There's no practice today. You know, the test coming. Fuck, you're right. Damn it, I got a sun persona for nothing. God damn it. Hey, Chie. Hey, it turns out I am free to study after all. All right, let's head to the library. Ultimately, it's whatever. To like just to actually give like a serious topic, it's whatever. I'm sure just like Persona 3 Reload, it'll be fine. It will have a new cast. It will look like Persona 5 with its art style all of a sudden. And considering Persona 4 was kind of built off of the back of Persona 3 anyway, it makes kind of sense that they would then do the same after Persona 3 remake, just remake 4. Because the original 4 borrows a shit ton of assets from 3, if you don't know. Like 90% of Persona 4's spine is just Persona 3's tech, just cleaned up, which is why Persona 4 came out so soon after 3 back in the day. So, like, it makes sense, just reuse all the assets you put in for Persona 3 Reload for Persona 4, like, fucking Rewind, I'm assuming. It's just, like, if you're gonna remake older Atlas games, I get Persona 3 and 4 are, like, extremely popular choices. Like, I myself love Persona 4, but they were never going to be the games I would have picked for remakes. From Persona, at least, it was always going to be Persona 1 and 2, because they're not fucking available on modern platforms at all. So they're more important, I feel, to make sure they are available one way or another, because that's legacy. The only way you're playing Persona 1 is either the PSP port, which has a different soundtrack from the original, has some different writing, and is missing some content, or you hunt down a PS1 and hope you live in America and you can get it, and if you're lucky, maybe be able to pick up a US copy for less than $600. It never got officially released in Europe, so if you're not in America, you're fucked, because you have to spend extra to get import charges, and the game's already like way too expensive now. Or you just get the Japanese version and run it and have it be translated as you play. Which, to be fair, is probably better because the localization for Persona 1 is American as shit. You can tell it was done by, like, 2 people in, like, some basement in the US for Persona 1's localization. Like, it's kind of fucking bad, but it's kind of funny bad, so I like it, but it's bad. And then also, like, Persona 2, infamously, if you're outside of Japan, you can't get the whole of Persona 2 fucking period. Because they only released the second half in the US on the PS1, but then when it came to the PSP ports, only the first half left Japan for the PSP ports. Eternal Punishment PSP never left Japan. So you can only get the first half on PSP and only get the second half on PS1. So, extremely inconvenient and hard to get a hold of. Which is a shame, because Innocent Sin PSP is actually pretty good. Like, compared to, like, the Persona 1 PSP. The only trouble with it is that the hard mode difficulty is broken. And that's it. Because if you don't know, on Persona 2 Innocent Sin on PSP, there's a bug with hard difficulty, and it basically takes off a 0 from all damage you should sustain. So, like, say an attack's supposed to do, like, 850 damage, it will just do 85 damage instead. So the entirety of hard mode is a joke, because it's broken. Which, obviously, if they ever ported it off the PSP, which I'm surprised they didn't, considering Persona 3 portables on modern platforms, but fucking whatever. That would be something that they would fix, but because they didn't, like, Persona 2 on hard mode, technically, like, easy mode, because it's broken. Anyway, Yasugami High Library. You study with Chie. So is this how it's done? First this step, then this, and is that right? Got it. Thanks for helping me, Yukon. You're able to get more studying done by teaming up with Chie. Your knowledge has greatly increased, and you bonded with Chie. Since you have completed your expert study method, you're able to study more efficiently. Your knowledge has increased again, and you feel like your relationship will become closer soon. Yeah, if she'd let me start the social link.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen.
An earth mover? Like, look, I know what an earth mover is, but my brain went straight to the fucking giant tower boss. That's at the end of, like, the current version of Ultra Kill. That earth mover. I think it's called like the higher resource tech 1000 Earth Mover or some shit, like the HRT. Anyway.
The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor. Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Dad's late.
Because I hope Dad's not about to call and say that he's cancelled the Golden Week trip.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. He said to give you the phone. He can't take those days off.
Ooh.
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep. And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
That's how it goes.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up?
Well, the only thing she was excited for like the past week's just been cancelled, so you know, she's doing swimmingly.
Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks. All right then. See ya.
Nanako went back to her room. You recall that there's a test on Monday next week. Study? No, what am I, a bitch? I never study. No, oh, fuck. I poisoned myself. Hey, my courage went up. Today is Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You're wondering it'll rain that night again. Hey, Nanako.
Oh, morning.
Nanako is watching TV today as usual. Sounds like someone's here. Hey, Chie. Chie came to see you.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too. How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
Yeah, come with us.
Huh? I can come?
Of course you can.
You decide to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. Isn't Chie so sweet? Without like a second hesitation. Yeah, bring the kid along. Come on, let's go have fun. The June S food court. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko, who finished her work back at the inn. He doesn't, you know, Yosuke doesn't look like a man who's on the clock. What do you mean?
Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week.
Where else is there to go?
I love Junes.
Nanako-chan.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
I don't know if it counts, but my boxed lunches were 2 jam sandwiches, a chocolate bar, a packet of crisps, and a yogurt if it fitted. And that was it. Like back when I was at school. And then in a box in my bag it went.
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Chie, no! No! Chie, no, you don't know what you're about to start by saying big bro.
Big bro.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands.
The fuck does that mean, Yosuke?
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably.
Wow, that probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie.
let me think about... No.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Hey, Yosuke. Like, Yosuke word.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Hey, Yosuke.
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Poor kid, yeah.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
It's why she's so, like, mature for her age in the sense of, like, she can cook for herself mostly. She, like, will look after herself. She looks after the house. It's because what other option is there? Dojima can't really bring Nanako to work with him because he's a cop. There's all sorts of things that wouldn't necessarily be appropriate for her to see or hear at a police station, if you can believe it. So she's had to grow up fast, but there's still a child spirit in there.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here.
Yeah, like you can say, she's sturdy for a kid. For like, I think she's like 8 or 9, but she's a real sturdy kid.
That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
Oh, you're back, Nanako.
Do you want something, too?
Nanako gives you a carefree smile. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Nanako. Hey, this is another social link where like you have to like up a social stat partway through it to get to the end. It's got the Dojima stubbornness in her blood, absolutely. Like, so I can't remember what rank it's like 4 or 5, but I think you need to like up your understanding to a certain level before it will let you continue it. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closest to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Justice Arcana. Is it Gritton? Oh no, yeah, and Justice for representing Nanako. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I'm some mastermind of knowing what all the tarot cards mean, but Justice was an extremely smart choice for Nanako, considering her that background. I mean, Arena Ultimax was the conclusion that Adachi needed. But the reason why it works so well is because of what you can learn about him in this game. Both base P4 and Golden. Golden a lot more because, you know, they have a whole social link for him. But I think the only reason why, like, it hits so hard and can be is because of what, like, the foundation that was given for Adachi up to that point. If it was, like, just that or, like, something around that, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as effective. Like, it might be the best part, but it only got it off of the backbone of what was behind it, if that makes sense. Can I go do anything else, or is the game going to be like, fucking don't study, bitch? Actually, let me save first before I try. Oh, right. Okay, we can't just go out. And there might not be anything to do, because the game's kind of like... That's a general fact of storytelling. The game's kind of like, hey... Stop procrastinating. Study, you bitch. Oh, Yosuke wants to... No, okay. If it's only Yosuke, we'll go home. The game wants you to study. Our social stat isn't at, like, a flat 0. Yeah, our courage is reliable and our knowledge is informed. So if you can get your knowledge, we're currently at level 2 knowledge. If you can get your knowledge to at least, I think it's level 4, you can pop the trophy for getting the top of the scoreboard in any midterm or main test, like during the school year. So you don't need to reach it max 5. If you make it to max 5, it's a lot easier to get it, obviously. But if you get it to rank 4, you just need to get every single question right. You just need to, you know, ace the fucking test, which, you know, guides exist. So... yeah, we'll study. With the person series, I know you meant Persona series, but it's just a funny typo. You like to study. Knowledge. Knowledge. Alright, 2 more days and then there's new books we can buy. Today's Nature Day, so today's your sort of... Big the leveling system is. In what sense? If you mean like the social stat stuff, kinda. But I never struggled with it too much because it's kind of similar. And you're gonna stick with me with this because it's gonna sound like bollocks until I explain it. It kind of reminds me of doing stat growth in Pokemon. And what I mean is, if it just says your stat has gone up, it's gone up by 1 point. If it says it has drastically gone up, it's gone up by 2 points. And then you just work it from there. I can't remember if it's in this game or P3, but it's just every 10 points. Every 10 points it goes up. The reason why I make it the comparison to Pokemon stat increase is because your attack went up is 1 point, your attack drastically went up is 2 points. It's the same idea, just like as in like the wording gives away how many points it is. That's how I found it easier to understand in that sense. And it's like even though like it is like a little vague in that sense, you can just look up the point criteria from there and figure out for yourself how many points you're on and how far away you are from the next setup.
Hey, it's me.
I mean, yeah, but that only started in Gen 6. I'm talking about like actual in-battle stat buffs, not leveling up, actual in-battle stat buffs. Before Gen 6, you just had to know off the top of your head how many levels up or down you were. So you had to pay attention to words to figure it out. It's why Sword Dance is so scary, because it increases your attack drastically, not just attack. It increases it by 2 stages. Yeah, but I am talking buffs in my comparison. In levels, yeah, it always shows you the stat increase in that sense. But that's irrelevant because this game also shows you your stat increase when you level up. But your actual stats in this game are revealed to you. It's very easy to check. But the wording is what gives away for the social stat stuff, in the same way the wording is what gives away buffs and debuffs in Pokemon. That was my point of comparison. My weird says I hang out yesterday, but you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find someone else who would come along with us. Fuck it, sure, Yosuke. Oh, hey, why don't you bring Nanako-chan with you? So hang out together. We plans to go out. Oh, I brought... Why did we bring Mr. Ball Lover on the end there? Nanako doesn't need to hear him talk about shining balls. Afterwards. If you, like, the thing is, like... With the Pokemon raising an attack stat, and then being able to actually, like, because I'm saying, if you mean, like, through leveling up, then yeah, you just comes up with the stats, but then so does Persona. But if you mean buffs, the only other thing of the 2 options here you could mean, before Gen 6, no, you couldn't. You just had to know off the top of your head what the number values meant and what the wording meant for the numbers. Gen 6 is what added the little up and down arrows next to your Pokemon, so you could actually check it quickly for yourself. Before that, you just had to remember. You have to play the memory game and just go, okay, it's up 2 levels because it said drastically. It's down like a level because it says just down. Which was my point of comparison. Nana-chan sure loves this place. First thing out of her mouth when I asked which way to go was Juness. Who could blame her? This place, I can't remember what voice I gave Cal, sorry. It's like a storehouse of magic. I can see why she likes it anyway, isn't she cute? It's like 101 attack. Yeah, but that still falls down to a base stat, and you can do that in Persona. Which is why I'm not sure I get your point. Because if you're meaning stats, you can check that in Persona and it's not vague at all. But if you mean social stats, then it's comparable to, like, comparing, like... The only thing it's comparable to is in-game buffs. Which, before Gen 6, you couldn't check the buffs. And it never bothered me. Like, if your strength goes up from 34 to 35, your strength is now 35. And you know your attack is, like, your physical attack stat is reflective of that. It just uses a different word for it, but you know it's your attack. I have a younger sister too. Well, she's cute, little Nanako-chan. I'm not cute. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Don't worry, you're not cute. Fucking Jesus Christ, Daisuke.
Huh?
That's going kind of far.
Hey.
Are you stupid or something? That's the Daisuke I know. Hey, don't flatter me like that. I don't think he is. Oh, you mean when you level up and it shows you where your stats go up in? Hey, guess what every Persona game does as well, which is why I don't get your point. When you level up, it straight up shows you what stats go up. And you can also do that in every Persona game, so I don't get what you're talking about. You can also then track it. Big bro, this TV is huge. I feel like if I watch sports on a TV like this, I'd get sucked into the screen. Come on, like that could happen. The only thing you can't check is your social stats, but your social stats don't affect anything to do with battle. It's literally just for, like, story stuff. And being able to unlock, like, cheeky dialogue. It's promised to be an entertaining day. I feel like your relationship with everyone could be closer soon. Spend the afternoon with the group. Like, that is just, like, yeah, registering progression. When you level up, the game shines what like leveling up and like highlights which of those 5 core stats go up by a point. Whether your strength, as in your attack, goes up, whether your magic, as in your magic attack, goes up, whether your endurance, you know, your defense and health, whether your agility, your speed, or your luck, which is, it's fucking luck, it's your crit chances of getting hit, chances of landing hits, etc. Like, there's only 2 things you can be talking about, and both of them I've answered, so I don't get it. Yeah, your social stats, this does not affect anything in gameplay and combat, though. This is entirely for, like, social bullshit, and it's extremely easy to look up, and it's very easy to figure out in the exact same way it is in Pokemon, where the wording reveals how many points towards each stat it's going up by. So you can use the wording to figure out how many points you are. Yeah, it doesn't give you the raw points itself, and doesn't just show you that value, but it never affected anything in any other game where it doesn't give you it and just gives you wordplay to figure it out. It never bothered me in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne when I buff my attack by 3 stages and it says superbly buffed. Because I knew it meant 3 stages. It never bothered me in Pokemon when I dropped Sword Dance because I know it's 2 stages because I know what drastically means. I get what you're saying. You want, you want the raw points. My point is that you don't need the raw points because it's easy enough to figure out. It would be a nice quality of life, sure, but you don't need it. All you need to do, you start at 0. If it says it goes up, it's gone up by a point. If it says drastically, it's gone up by 2, and then you just do the maths yourself. You look up how many you need, usually 10. Quality of life is what I mean. Yeah, usually it's like most of the time it's usually per 10 points per level. So you just do the maths and you can figure it out from there. The only one of these social stats I've ever had trouble with, I think it's either expression or diligence. One of them's like a bastard to get the go up because there's so few options to do it. Even a percentile would be nice. Yeah, I get what you mean in that sense. I mean, it's comparable. It's also like similar to social links, where you have to basically have like so many invisible friendship points before you can actually get the next rank. But you get double points if you have the persona of the correct arcana with you when you do it, which is why it's so easy to level up if you make sure you have the right persona with you. And you can get the points for the next level during the actual main events. And the points are signified by how many of like the yellow notes go above a head when you pick an option. If it's 1 note, 1 point. If it's 2 notes, 2 points. If it's 3 notes, 3 points. Where is this in 5? 5 is identical, so you probably just missed it. 5 is legit identical to everything I just said. You probably just missed it, buddy. Which, considering you don't like the game anyway, I'm not surprised if there are things you'd miss. Because because I think like if there's a piece of media you're not really vibing with anyway, you tend to overlook or not care about a lot of features, whether you mean to or not. So I wouldn't be surprised if you literally did just miss it. And the series, it's one of those things. Once you do, it's fine. It's just you have to like. Especially the older games, you do have to kind of like meet it halfway a little bit. You have to give it the chance to teach you. Persona 5 got a lot better about it as a whole, but it still has a few issues. Also, I haven't played Royal, but I imagine Royal being a revised version cleans up a lot more as well. So that knowledge is increased. That's 1 point. And you saw there was a green note above a head. That means 1 point as well. See? Green note, 1 point. But there we go. So I got 3 points out of that because I got 3 notes. But the thing is, even if it's a piece of media you don't like, and you do still want to try and understand it, like for the sake of fair criticism, my point is that subconsciously, because if you're not enjoying it and not vibing with it, subconsciously your brain will just switch off on certain things or overlook things. Because your brain would rather you go do something you want to do. So even those who try their damnedest to study everything about a game they don't like will miss something. Which is why I'm like, I feel vaguely confident of being like, okay, look, I know those features and those helpers in the game. You telling me you didn't just tells me you missed it. You know? Because I know base 5, and I can't think of a reason why Royal would get rid of tutorials, you know? I know it's there in base 5. You have no plans today. You decided to go somewhere you don't usually go. First... What? The shopping district shrine, maybe? What? Don't just drop that on me, game. There's no one here. What the fuck did you come here? The Dusty Shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decided to go home. It's like, why the fuck did you come here? I also went really alone. I mean, that is fair enough as well in the sense of like, Persona, as like 3, 4, and 5 can be very intimidating and have a shit ton going on. That if it's your very first time with the series, some of it will just go over your head because it's just so fucking much to take in. Especially because 5 does add a lot more on it, or re-add a couple things from 2. So what you're saying is that you'd probably get along better with Persona 1 and 2 because they're much shorter games. They don't have calendar systems because that was introduced in 3. They don't have social links because that was introduced in 3. They're a lot more like just hang out with people, then go dungeon crawling the game, and then you're done after like 20 to 30 hours. You sense someone watching you. Oh, yo, Yan! Yip, yip, yap! Sorry, the fox is here. I have to make the reference. Anyway, this fox is important. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma pluck in its mouth. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. If Yuri Narukami is either the bravest motherfucker or the dumbest motherfucker. If a wild fox appeared in front of me and was glaring me down and then started approaching, I'd be fucking booking it. I'd be running. I've got an important question for you, Robbie. Uh-oh. There's nudges an Emma in your hand. It reads, please help Grandpa's legs get better. Kita. The Emma is someone's wishes written on it. Why did the fox give you this? Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. What does the fox say? He says... No, I'm not doing it. You don't recognize the leaf from the local plant life. It is also the work of the mysterious fox. Oh, bye, buddy. Oh, not every day you see young'uns like you around here. Nobody lives here anymore. I come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy I can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. Couldn't resist, sorry, you bastard. No, you're good. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. If my legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine. That and I won't be able to visit Kita anymore. He's my grandson, you know. You wonder if it would be the same Kita that wrote the Emma. The Emma said please help Grandpa's legs get better. What is that you got in your hand there? Could it be... Oh, that leaf, that's it! Way back when, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Ah, what memories. Yeah, I get that, like weird offshoot medicine. So yeah, when I was a kid and felt like a cough coming, my natural father would put fucking vinegar in my body. Anyway, I have this, and it was fucking vinegar. I was like... No. Thankfully, my mother stepped in pretty quickly and was like, no, he's having actual cold medicine, you fucking idiot. But... But how would you get your hands on this? I didn't think you could find those in the mountains anymore. Yeah, because the idea is that the vinegar will burn, like, the mucus out from your throat. Wouldn't make you better, but it would make your throat clearer. If that makes sense. That was the impression that I got from my old man. But then equally, he was just following what his old man before him. It burned everything else too. Yeah, you think some of these old folks care? Like they will do what they're just told works when they were kids, and it just sticks with you in memory. My late grandmother refused to ever go to the hospital because she believed everything could be solved at home. If you're wondering how that worked out for you, did you notice the word late? Sorry, that's a terrible joke. I haven't taken chemistry classes. So can I trade some of that leaf? Yeah, fucking have it. And this social link, for a casual playthrough, this social link might unironically be one of the more important ones you focus. The social link with the fox will join you into the TV world. He's not a playable character, he has some other purpose. And that is, if you pay him a yen sum, he will fully restore the SP of your entire party. You basically get a full reset to continue dungeon running. The trade-off is, it's hella expensive, but the further along the social link you go, the heavier the discount is on that charge. So if you max out or get pretty high at least with the Fox's social link, it can be dirt cheap to get full resets. She's in here. So the Fox, for being able to do whole dungeons in one day, more so in base P4, in Golden there's way more ways of restoring your SPs, it's not as bad. But in base P4, the Fox was like your fucking lifeline for being able to do a dungeon in one day. You kind of needed that guy. This is it. Now let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf into his leg. Oh, I can feel it. It's working. What the fuck? Amazing! The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long just up and vanished. Well, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful now I can visit my grandson. I better pay together for this shrine and bring us together like this. Yeah, same. I get it. Same with psychology. So, some of the things you learn in psychology, you're like, man, I wish I didn't know that, but thanks. Oh my god, look at him go. You marvel at the results. Not only did he heal his aches, but even restored his vitality. The fox looks at you from his hiding place with a contented expression. It seems to understand that the wish on the Emma has been granted. The fox peered into the offertory box to check the contents. And someone who studied it. Oof. With the understanding that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you were given the Emma of the leaf for the express purpose. Look at this fucking fox. Look at this guy. It seems to have taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves that might give the old man. It seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves of healing power. Yep. The fox is looking up mirthfully. Is there something it wants from you? You cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is, as you realize the fox is showing you a pile of leaves. Kinda would not like it, yeah. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the fucking fox. Oh, I can't remember what this is. Is this Hermit? No, it's, oh, what is that one? Is that fucking Temptress? It is Hermit, okay. It was either Hermit or Temperance, not Temptress, but oh, like, yeah. Effeminate cooking bib, yeah. Where does he find such amazing leaves? You reflect on how useful it would be to have that kind of help while searching the other side. Hint, hint, the fox will come with you. Yep. Does he understand your thoughts? The fox gestures towards the offertory box. The offering its services for a price? It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. You're getting conned by a fucking fox, Narukami. What the... Returned the Emma to the shrine and went home. The social link is so fucking stupid, dude. It's getting late. You decide to go home. Oh, and whilst it's on my mind, before like...
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today.
Do you know what today is? Today is a very special day. And by that I mean I think absolutely nothing is going to happen, unfortunately. But today is the 10th anniversary of Bloodborne. Time sharing Malibu. I think the whole thing of the fox is that it literally just wants donations to the shrine. Like, to support it, because I think it's like, I think the shrine, presumably, like, the shrine's keepers have looked after it. Let it go. No. Never. We will get Bloodborne remastered before I die.
The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin...
I'm home. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are.
Welcome back!
Nanako, I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
Yeah, the moment they shut down Japan Studio was the moment anything to do with Bloodborne kind of wobbled. And unfortunately, it's never stabilized ever since. Because I don't know if people noticed, but Sony kind of don't do anything with any of the old Japan Studio products. Because Bloodborne was a joint effort between Japan Studio and FromSoft. Like, there's a reason why there's no Gravity Rush 3. There's a reason why we're never getting another Legend of Dragoon or another Wild Arms or, you know, all of these games. It's because they're all tied to Japan Studio. And Japan Studio doesn't exist anymore. The only hope is Astrobot, because Astrobot is literally the team behind it, Asabi, are basically what's left of Japan Studio. They're all like the ex-members. The only saving grace is that Astrobot sold like insanely well and is a phenomenal fucking game. And it seems, but we'll have to see in the long run, to have finally got some heads at Sony to turn and notice some of their AA library / Japan studio library. Yeah, Astro Bot winning Game of the Year, I can't stress enough, was so fucking necessary. Like, it's not just a matter of that game absolutely deserved it and is fucking phenomenal. It's a matter of the message of these games that aren't just photorealistic gun sims, or, you know, like these super grandiose open world RPGs, or, you know, all these other things, don't need to be the only thing in the fucking industry. These quirky, cutesy platformers, or these AA kind of styled games, can and should still exist in the industry. You know, like, they should always still be there. So that's what I mean with, like, I feel like it was so important. Because it's not just a matter of telling Sony, hey, more games like this, please. It tells all the competition that people are interested in it. You know? Ubisoft don't have to keep on making Assassin's Creed till the ends of the earth. They could maybe make something else one day. Microsoft could actually remember they owned Banjo-Kazooie and do something with it. Yeah, but you know, my thing with Legend of Dragoon, it's not like I want more games like Legend of Dragoon. It's just Legend of Dragoon specifically, when I can say use the right specific, wasn't for me. But it doesn't mean I'd want those games to stop, you know? I would love for there to be sequels or prequels or expanded stuff, or even just more acknowledgement of some of these older properties. That's like the basics. Apparently Shadow, of like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is, selling quicker than any previous RPG-focused Assassin's Creed game. Like, they've already hit 2 million units, and it's like, fucking hell, Jesus, like, well done, like, I'm glad it's, like, kicking off, because Ubisoft, goddamn, they need a dub. Like, they've had nothing but, like, failures for, like, years now, it feels like. They needed one W. So hearing that Shadows did, like, 2 million units in, like, 3 days is like, fucking hell yeah, I'm glad. So it's fine, people are resistant to change. People are still complaining about the format change. Yeah, I just want Splinter Cell from Ubisoft. I just want Splinter Cell to exist. You know what was so, like, upsetting? Was they celebrated the 20th anniversary a few years back. And I was like, yeah, it's all well and good celebrating the 20th anniversary, but we, like, when the anniversary hit, it had been 9 years since the last Splinter Cell. So it didn't really feel like much of a celebrationary anniversary, you know? Blacklist came out in 2013. Where's the next Splinter Cell? Where's any Splinter Cell? Where's that remake that's been in development for like 8 years? Where's any fucking thing? Why do we just have a fucking Rainbow Six Siege collab and an anime that looks okay at best coming? The pain I feel. I love Splinter Cell. That franchise fucking rocks. Where's any of them, Ubisoft? Just, you don't even need to do the fucking remake. Just have a remastered port of the first 3 games, of just Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory. That'll do. You did it on PS3, it was a botched fucking remaster, because every PS3 era remaster felt like it had something wrong with it. But it was still fine. On the return, like Advanced Warfare 2. I'd love Ghost Recon to come back. And I mean properly come back, because I know Ghost Recon went like super open world as well. It was also like the last time we saw anything Splinter Cell related because of that collab event. Which was also at least nice because Michael Ironside voiced Sam Fisher again. Which was like, it was just like a nice like nostalgic twinge. It was just like the original VA coming back to voice him for like the one event in, I can't remember if it was the most recent Ghost Recon or the one before it, but one of those 2 big open world ones. And it was just kind of nice, you know? Even if, like, there's a point in it where they make, not a joke, just kind of like a passing comment, where Sam's like, you know I'm getting too old for this, right? Why don't you get any of the other guys? Like that one with the bandana, you know, referencing Solid Snake. And it was, and this event happened during the time where Konami had retired from the gaming industry. And Kojima had left. So basically Metal Gear Solid was seen as dead. And they went, oh no, I heard he retired. I don't think he's around anymore, like sort of thing. And Snake, like, Sam stops for a second and goes, I'm the only one left. And it's really heartfelt. and feels kind of pained because it's acknowledging that of the PS2 era, or like the late 90s, early 2000 era, Splinter Cell was it technically is the last remaining traditional stealth franchise that was still getting releases, even though, you know, we hadn't had a release in a few years by then. So, like, for him to say that and acknowledge it, it wasn't just, like, acknowledging it from a business sense. It was kind of tipping the hat to all these old friends. And it was so good. Just for then, like, I'm the only one left. Really? Where's your game, then? But, yeah, it was very potent and very, like, genuine from Ubisoft's part to write that in. To kind of, like, tip the hat back to Snake, even after this time, to kind of acknowledge it and be like, you may be gone, but you're not forgotten. And then, you know, nowadays, Konami have come back to the game industry, and we're getting a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, and this... we know we're getting Splinter Cell remake eventually, but fucking God knows when. Oh yeah, the PS3 generation had a good lineup of games. My point is that a lot of, like, the PS2 era's games that were remastered the PS3 had a really bad track record, unfortunately. The Sly trilogy, all of them were super glitchy, were not built for widescreen support, lagged like shit. The Silent Hill games are some of the most devastatingly bad remasters ever conceived, to such an extent they are used in actual studies for how not to rewrite code. The original Metal Gear Solid HD remasters, when people found out they were using them as the base of the Master Collection, there was an outrage for it, because they were all downgrades just with HD filters, which is why the Master Collection had a whole bunch of patches on it to, like, clean it up. Like, any HD remaster, like fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 went from having no loading to having to load for 10 to 15 seconds straight on PS3 when its remaster. And it only took till the PS4 version before they got rid of the loading again. It's like, what the... how did we go backwards with this? As far as my concern. But you get my point. Like, Splinter Cell was another one where, like... Splinter Cell I don't think was hit as bad, but it still had problems with the PS3 remasters. But man, like, it's been, like, a decade since even then. Because I think they were like 2012 or 2013, those remasters. Heck, they might have been even 2011. It's been so fucking long. And you know what? The reason why, like, I so badly want another Splinter Cell is because I want Michael Ironside to voice Sam again. Because he's up for doing it. And Michael Ironside, I hate to, like, break it to anyone who's not aware, that motherfucker's old. He's pretty fucking old. Bless him. We're running out of years for that to happen. So it kind of needs to fucking happen. You know? He was an old man, well, considerably considered an old man, back in Splinter Cell 1 in 2001. And now it's 2025. The man's like late 60s, early 70s. There's only so much more chances you've got here. Do something, please. Like, one last hurrah, at least. Like, I don't want, like, oh, in-game expecting Splinter Cell to suddenly come back and be like a huge franchise and have new entries every other year. I just want one last swan song. If that makes sense. I just want one last hurrah to be able to, like, send it off in glory. Because Blacklist was not sending the series off in glory. That's not to say I don't like Blacklist. I like Blacklist. I think it's actually pretty good. My problem with Blacklist is that it felt like just another game in the series. It didn't feel like it added anything. It didn't feel like it had anything to say. It felt very fucking formulaic, and it's just you kind of went through the motions. But yeah, I just want, like, one last hurrah, like one last proper send-off for Splinter Cell. That's the only thing I want. And if it's Splinter Cell 7, I would be so fucking happy. But if not, at least either reuse the old lines or let Michael Ironside re-record for this Splinter Cell 1 remake. You can rest now, cowboy. Yeah, this Splinter Cell remake. Because we learned in the end, the only reason why Michael Ironside wasn't the voice of Sam in Blacklist was because the poor fucker was battling cancer at the time. Thankfully, he won, but he was like under a lot of like chemotherapy, he's under a lot of treatment. He just didn't have the strength or motivation to do it. And so Ubisoft had to go a different direction with it, which is just fair enough. Sometimes these things can't be helped. A lot of people say that, like, Ubisoft were the ones that screwed over Michael. It's like, no, when you look into it, it's one of the few times I'll defend Ubi. It worked out for Ubisoft because they then had the, like, motion caption actor be the voice actor as well, so it was more convenient for, like, sorting out, like, the motion tracking and, like, face tracking and stuff. But they were always prepared to have Michael Ironside continue to voice Sam. It was just one of those things where, because of his health at the time, it wasn't feasible. And because business be business, they can't just stop and wait, you know? They had to just carry on. But I get that people were upset at the time about it, and I don't think the voice actor is anywhere near as good as Ironside. But it was also off the back of, like, Hitman Absolution very nearly replacing its lead voice actor. So much, you know, actually I say that they did, but when the reveal trailer revealed a different voice than what people were expecting, the severity of the complaints forced IOI to secretly, like, behind Square Enix's back, reach out to David Bateson and say, hey, do you want to, like, just not tell anyone but, like, redo all the fucking scripts? And he did, because Square Enix were the ones that pushed. They wanted, like, a new, like, Hollywood-styled voice actor for the new game back when Square Enix owned Hitman. And, like, because the feedback was so egregiously aggressive, Square Enix still had no interest, so Ubi just went behind Square's back and got David Bateson in, and, like, re-recorded the whole game. And because it thankfully worked out and the game sold pretty well, like, Square Enix eventually let it slide. And I'm like, that's so fucking funny.
I see. Thanks.
Like, it's probably why IOI has survived so much, because they're very savvy like that. They know when to kind of, like, do things that might not appease their publisher, but will work out in the long run. And they'll do it in a way that usually gets it past their publisher to get it out. It's probably why they've survived so long. Even if not every game they've ever released is a hit. The fact that they're one of the few companies I can think of that were brought out and then were getting ready to be shut down, and instead of being shut down, they just saved up all their own money to buy their own company back from the publisher and take their lead, like, their premier property, Hitman, with them. Which is why after Hitman 2016, Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 exist. Yeah, Hitman 2 is visually lower budget than Hitman 2016, but that's because they were on their own and didn't have Square Enix money behind them. But I've completely gone on a tangent here, so let me wrap it back up to the story, to this game.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
And then obviously the last most infamous one was replacing David Hayter with Keith for Metal Gear Solid 5. No one was fucking happy with that. I don't think anyone's still happy with that. Because he did such a boring-ass performance.
Well, today's Children's Day, so I brought you a present.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide.
Is that just a beaver? A beaver shirt?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
Oh, what are you? Swim shorts! Thank you?
Don't mention it. I thought you might need one soon.
I mean, it is May, I guess, in game.
Let's eat.
Okay.
You spent a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. The ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. I'm sure you'll end up taking a swim sometime this year. Make sure to wear that, okay? My shirt has a platypus. Oh, of course it's a platypus, not a beaver. Doesn't it look funny? Is it Perry the platypus? Does it have a hat? Please tell me it's Perry the platypus. Perry! Sorry. Sorry, Phineas and Ferb, like, came out on TV when I was like 10 years old, so it was in my periphery to watch and be aware of that show as a kid. Actually, let me save first. I think the only book I've got to read is the fishing book, right? Yeah. Okay, we don't need to do that just yet. Study. 1 point. 2 points.
Yo!
That bicycle does not sound healthy, man.
Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
Maybe you just need a new one.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan.
Oh, you're still hung up about that? Look, you just said you didn't know her mum was dead, alright? Don't worry about it.
After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
I'm counting on you.
Same to you. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late.
What was you gonna ask?
Man, school's such a chore.
Are you gonna ask if we've been
You
studying?
know, my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Hey, Yosuke.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on? For reasons I have to school, let's go get some grub. Maybe we should hang out with Yosuke. We can hang out with Chie. Fuck Yosuke.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
Same.
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Juness, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
I doubt this is over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
It'd be too short of a Persona game if it was over.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam.
For now, I'm coming for your title, Yukiko.
Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Huh? What's wrong?
It is clear that it's not what Yosuke meant for
What was
by that.
for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
Yoshi's like, what the fuck?
Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Arian has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
No,
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
I get it. If you're getting like off the cuff kind of creepy ass jokes and you hear something that kind of sounds like it, responding with violence, I can vaguely understand that.
Jeez.
But equally at the same time, all Yosuke said was private lessons and you fucking beat him up.
Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
God, these two argue all the fucking time.
I should start heading home.
Because I'm gonna let these two fucking fight. It reminds me of I can't remember what the channel is, the Yosuke and Chie? But those two fight like an old married couple. Oh no, not that kind of old married couple. The sorta, like, it was doomed from the start kind of old married couple. The sorta, they should have never have met ever before. We're in front of a rainy night. You're cool taking your part-time job at the daycare center. Oh, we can go do the daycare, awesome. I should probably start the daycare. As much as I want to hang out with Chie. Oh, if I could check... I don't think I can check the weather from here. I was gonna say, if I could check the weather... I'd have to go all the way to June S just to fucking check. But I'll say, if it's raining tomorrow as well... You know, let me just go check. If it's raining tomorrow, I will do the daycare. Actually, no, if it's not raining tomorrow, I can do the daycare. Because I can then... Oh, I don't fucking know. Let me just go see if it's raining. The mysterious fox you had at the shrine sitting next to you. Could it have followed you without you noticing?
Whoa, where did this guy come from?
Dude, it looks scary too.
Oh, this apron. I think I've seen it at the shrine before.
Tell everyone about the encounter of the mysterious fox.
Huh? Curious with leaves?
Huh? Cooperate with us?
They're all sitting there like, what the fuck is he on about?
Are you serious? So it wants money in exchange for fixing us up?
Fox give out a cry as if in affirmation.
What's with this guy? It acts like it understands what we're talking about.
It yipped again. Maybe it really does understand what we're saying.
But when you think about it, that means the police on duty and whatnot didn't find this fox, right? If it followed after us, then it really is something.
Fox gave a confident cry.
Huh? You think it really understands us? What should we do?
Well, I'd feel bad if we trapped it. It doesn't look like it'll do us any harm. What do you think?
Let's let it help.
Yeah. And thinking about what happened at the shrine, don't you think this curing would be a big help for us?
Huh? Are you suggesting we take it into that other world? I guess that might work. It doesn't seem like it's going to leave that easily either, and I definitely don't want it being all sulky and getting up to mischief in the store.
Fox looks satisfied. So you want to let the fox do whatever it wants. You try taking it into the other world. Right, now we've done that, which wasn't my intention. I just want to check the weather report. Fuck, tomorrow is raining. Ugh. We'll work daycare. We need to start this social link. I think you have to do it twice to start the social link. I don't think it starts on the first one. You were introduced to the children as an assistant caretaker. The children are extremely interested in you. Mister, do you have a girlfriend? Don't ask him that, you creep. Let's play tag, mister. You're it. Oh, fuck. You survived the children tugging you in every direction. Your understanding's increased. There's only one boy remaining. It seems his guardian hasn't come to pick him up. How are things, Yukun? Has anyone been picked up? Looks like Yuta-kun is still here. It's always like this, though.
Oh, Yukun.
Hi, Yukun. I'm sorry I'm late. Whatever. Are you one of the supervisors? I see.
Thanks for taking care of him.
I'm sure Yukun will cause you trouble again, but please take care of him. Yuta Minami. full of energy during his play sessions, maybe too much energy. But once she arrives, he's a completely different kid. She's his stepmother, but so I guess it can't be helped. Yuta-kun's father got remarried to that woman you just met. I heard she's from the city. I really don't know what she's thinking. Perhaps that's why Yuta-kun is a troublemaker at school too. The other day, the caretaker continues gossiping. Yeah, you have to do it. Oh, you got 4K out for doing your job. You need to do it again, and then you start the social link.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. Oh, so we can't go out then.
Well,
Yeah, you're bored? Well, have a seat. We haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima is desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. How's school? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I see, that's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Make sure you have some fun while you can. Dojima is nodding to himself. What else? Oh, yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but... You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. So you did notice. He's nodding. For some reason, wherever there's an incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. Am I a suspect? My job is all about eliminating the random element. I only look at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then... What's wrong? Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know, I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him. I'm not bullying him. We're just having a little talk. Getting late. Go to sleep. Okay. Sheesh. She's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. It seems Dojima is genuinely worried about you. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the old man. Is he Hierophant? Or is he Temperance? He's Hierophant. Oh, I'm getting good at remembering. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but it's a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to turn in. Go get sleep.
Night.
So good night, Dojima. Went to your room. You ever heard students talking? Oh, this rain. I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms are next Monday. They even post the results for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? Well... Also, I like how the bag said Badapass instead of Adidas. Mr. Hoshi, have you ever picked up the latest edition of Bully Teacher yet? Of course I did, but it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Whoops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me by talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kakaro by Sosuke Natsume. Open your textbooks. Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Sosuke himself. How about Narukami-chan, the city boy? Do you know how Sosuke Natsume translated the English phrase I love you into Japanese? The moon is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yep, it translates the moon is beautiful, isn't it? By the way, the person who translated it as I could die was Shime Futabate, another prominent Meiji-era writer. Though he translated it from Russian, not English, it's still similar in that they didn't do direct translations. Back then, in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's go back to Kokoro. Oh, I need to, like, get the midterms answer sheet up eventually. You hear thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie. I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
Aww. A little astrophobic, are we?
You're freaking out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel! If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
I'm gonna go on another tangent. You know what this reminds me of? Fucking Eric Cartman in South Park. God, if I am a sinner, then I want you to strike me down right now. And Butters goes, ugh, and starts moving away from him immediately because he fears he's about to get fucking struck.
Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story?
Uh-oh.
A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh? It's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
Because you're already spooked, so it's perfect time. She's on the verge of tears. What do you do? Tell another ghost. No, I will comfort this poor traumatized soul. You're alright, GA.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
And you saw there was 2 notes that came off her head, so that's 2 points for her social link.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home.
GA and Yukiko leave in a hurry. Class is ended for today. We've no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Oh, I completely fucking forgot about the girl on the roof. Fuck. Call it a hunch. I doubt she's still going to be there during a fucking thunderstorm. Yeah, there's not a... Oh. I want to be meteorish when I get older. I'm going to give you the weather forecast. Oh, I forgot you exist. I'm always right. I forgot you exist. You're a way to check the weather whilst you're in the school. Just go to the roof. So we can't do drama club if it's the wrong day, and even if it was the right day, midterms coming up so they don't let you. And both sports and caretaker require it to not be raining, and it's a literal fucking thunderstorm. So there's really not much we can do.
Yo.
Oh, I imagine they can't. They are also down on the week before anyway. God, there's really nothing to do here, huh? Let's see where it says it. Where's the practice building? Oh, there we go. Aha! I was gonna say, just want to see if there's things to pick up. Hey, do you know about crystal radios? They're really not that hard to build, and you have the right materials to do antenna. Just... I'll look around the TV. There's some weird things. A Ritz wire, not sold in stores. Okay. There's nothing else to do. We'll just go to the library. Hey, our knowledge is level 3. We're now experts. Which I think also means Margaret will talk to us.
Welcome home.
It started raining, but the thunder was so loud. Were you scared, big bro? No, I love thunderstorms. Oh, we can start Nanako's social link as well. Hey, before we do that, I think we're smart enough for Margaret to actually want to talk to us. Oh, it's the bookshop closed. Fuck. I need to pick up the new books. I forgot. That's something I would like to ask of you, but I think I can resist the temptation today. I think the time may come when we are linked and I can feel better about what asking you. I look forward to it. What? I'm smart enough. What do you mean? She's just like, no. Oh, do I have a justice persona? Hang on. 1 second, Nanako. I don't have a justice persona on me, do I? All my slots are full, so one of you is gonna go home. Hey, it's gonna be fucking slime, if you can believe it. Today's a Sunday, so you don't have to go to school. You wonder when it will rain again. The first term midterm starts tomorrow. What should you do today? Well, we're not going to be able to level up our knowledge again, like in time for it, so we'll go do literally anything else.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Would you mind hanging out with me for a while today? I need to get my mind off of studying for a bit. Sure. Great. See you soon. Alright, let me just get those midterms results up whilst I think about it. There we go, I'm ready. There's Samigawa riverbank. This is like a good spot. You know, for training. I need to hone my kicking skills, or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mum and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in my shoji. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right. You think so too? Gia looks really happy. So let's train together. No? I'm cool with it. Yes! Thanks, Yukun. Look how many extra points we're getting. That thing, you know, from that time, the shadow that came out from me, I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I've got to work harder. Alright, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with GA. Your relationship with GA has grown a bit deeper. Ooh, she learnt Rebellion. Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some.
Later.
Trained with GA for a while and then walked part way home with her. Naruto seems to be lost in thought. What's wrong?
Well...
Nanako fidgets.
I made flowers at school yesterday. They said today is Mother's Day. My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers.
Ooh.
I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Nanako seems upset. Give him the meat, though. You can give them to her.
Huh? Oh, you mean the family altar? Dad always puts food there. He said it gets to Mom in heaven. Do you think my flowers will get to her too?
Absolutely.
I did a really good job on mine. My teacher said they were pretty too. I wonder if my mom will be happy to get them.
Nanako seems happy.
You should make a flower too, big bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
It's kind of funny because Mother's Day in the UK is this Sunday. It's kind of fitting. Or Mothering Sunday as it is in the UK. That's literally this Sunday. Nanako taught you how to make an origami flower.
We did it!
You placed a finished flower on the family altar. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. Fuck that, I'm gonna hang out with my man Dojima. Oh, one trouble though, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a persona for Dojima. Did you and Nanako make the flowers at the family altar? Oh, it was Mother's Day today. Thanks. Just struggling to find the right words. I'm not myself an old man yet, but when it comes to high schoolers, I don't know what to talk about. You can't communicate well with Dojima. If your expression was at the level of eloquent, you'd be able to carry on a conversation. Expression is rough. Ooh. And if you try to leave, he'll go, "What the fuck are you doing?" You can feel Dojima exerting his authoritative influence on you. You should give up on going out tonight. Alright, midterms. The first term midterms begin today and continue through to Thursday. You should hurry to school. Morning. Exams are finally starting today. Real life's harsh. Learn to pick your battles. Ugh, way to put it all in perspective. But even once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Midterms, day 1. What is it called when muscles grow after exercise? Overcompensation. I thought we've chosen the correct answer. What was the year before 1 AD called? 1 fucking BC. Which of these types of numbers does not exist? Marriage numbers. Who translated I love you as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, that was like Sosasuke. Sosasuke Natsume. Who said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they're no longer fit for freedom? That was Pythagoras. The correct answer. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? Hey, this one I know anyway. It's the Olympus Mons. And then the last day, it's just what you get extra points depending on how high your knowledge stat is. Alright, we survived midterms.
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography.
Hell yeah, Chie.
What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
Olympus Mons.
Ah, seriously? I chose the
Oh,
wrong
Chie.
one.
Oh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you too? And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them.
Yeah, that sounds so brutal. I'm glad I live in Japan. Hey, just put your grades up in full display for everyone to see them.
Did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like our next party member.
From time to time.
Oh, speaking of Kanji, because he is our next party member, I'm trying to figure out like my team composition. I usually keep Chie because of power charge, but because of Golden, Kanji can get power charge too. So I'm kind of arming and erring, swapping out Chie for Kanji. Like in terms of like later in the game. The trouble is, to jump the gun way ahead, the true final boss of this game is almost a 1-to-1 direct counter for Kanji. So Kanji will be good all the way until then. And for those who don't know, the reason being is that Kanji is physical focused, but has electric magic as well. The final boss straight up blocks electric, so you can't use electric on it. And every boss, after a certain point in the story, has an inherent physical resistance. They don't straight up resist it, but they will take like a percentage less damage from it. So the final boss directly fucking counters Kanji. So that's why I'm kind of debating maybe not. I mean, it also kind of mostly counters Chie because Chie God Hand. Chie's physical focus as well. But because of like, you can like power charge into God Hand, you can still get good damage out of it. But it's just something I'm thinking about as like physical coverage. There are party members I have no interest in like messing with. Like, I don't fucking care for Teddy because Yukiko's just better. I know like you can kind of mold Teddy into however you want him to be, especially with Golden. But I just don't think he's that great regardless of how you build him personally. And the most important thing that he could do, which is, you know, healing and support, Yukiko just dominates in that field. Yosuke is a great all-rounder, so I'm kind of keeping him. So my final team might unironically be Narukami, Yosuke, Kanji, and Yukiko. Like, in that order in terms of like my team composition. Because Naoto is cool, but without meaning to like punch down on every Naoto fan ever, yes, I'm going to point out that one obvious like gripe that she has is that she's really not good against any boss. She's great against normal encounters, but not against like any fucking boss ever. So if I have to figure out my team, Naoto's not going to be included. Sorry.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser. One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
Today was the final day of midterms. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Alright, firstly, before I keep on fucking forgetting, let me go buy those new books. Understanding, diligent making envelopes. I should also see if there's more jobs that have been added. They must be persistent. Fuck. Okay, nothing else we can pick up yet. That was another fucking joke from that one video that I was talking about earlier. And it's like, yeah, Senpai, why can't you show more understanding? Sorry, I've not been keeping up the paper crane folding recently. What the fuck's that got to do with it? Folding paper cranes is how I increase my understanding. Then like later on, it's like, Senpai, please say something. He goes, wait a minute. And he just whips out a piece of paper, folds a crane, throws it over, and he goes, all right, I'm a new man. And then he goes in. I think it's like part of the reason why Persona 4 kind of like lasts is that the cast of characters, you can do so many like dumb bits with the entire cast and it always kind of works. Especially if you include Kanji, because you can just have Kanji be the straight man to everything. Because to jump the gun, he kind of is after a while. Like, he kind of is just like the one guy who's just kind of stuck in the situation and who's in way over his head. It's like the only normal one. It's like everyone else is fucking insane. Also, since he's voiced by Troy Baker, it's worth pointing out that in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, he was instead voiced by Matt Mercer, who, you know, is also Yasuke in Persona 5. So if they need to recast anyone for Persona 4, just get Matt Mercer to voice Kanji. It'll fit like a glove. He's already like familiar and like used to it. Oh, can we like... I mean, it's Thursday, so we could do drama club, maybe sports club, but I want to see if we can hang out with Chie. We can. Also, we need to find out that girl about that request. Was anyone in your classmates interested in this girl? What's the matter? Archer's roof. Well, I just like it up here. You can see the open sky feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like you should any more stay. You should come back some other time. Yeah, you got to find her 3 times and ask each time. Yeah, we'll fucking hang out with GA. You had to train with GA. Oh, right. Today's the day. GA is enthusiastic today as well. Huh? Oh, Nanako-chan. What are you doing? Training, of course. Training? Who are you fighting with, GA? Myself, I guess. Just kidding. Oh, cool. You think? Oh, a grasshopper. Huh? No way, where? It landed on your back. Ah! Get it off of me! Nanako took the grasshopper off the GA's back. You don't like grasshoppers? I'm no good with anything with thin, jointed legs or anything creepy or squirmy. Ah, now I can't get that thing out of my mind. I can't stand those things. But they're cute. You're like Yukiko. You see, because Yukiko is fine around bugs. But me, I totally lose it. Kind of funny, huh? It's cute, it's very feminine, it's hilarious. It's cute. You don't have enough courage. What the fuck? Come on! Oh. Bitch! But it is cute! It's fucking adorable! God damn it. 1 second. Is there anything else that, like, won't get me shot if I answer? One second. I'm just like, you know, I'm legit looking up the point ranks. Yeah, if you say it's cute, it gets you +3 points in her favor. You fuckers. You can say it's very feminine and it'll get you +3 as well.
Huh?
No, that's not true. It's not. Somehow she looks happy. A lot of kids in my class don't like bugs. It's not just you, don't worry. Nanako-chan. Oh, you don't know how happy that makes me, thanks. Come on, you want to train too? Okay. Let's start with form. I'll teach you a kata. Gia and Nanako begin training. You sent Nanako home before it got dark. I'm gonna get over my fear of bugs. I don't want to look like a sissy next to Nanako-chan. All I have to do is think of them as shadows, then I'll be able to grab them a whole fistful. Oof, I just get myself goosebumps. Getting used to bugs might take a while, but I won't lose the shadows. You felt GA's burning passion, but your relationship with GA has grown deeper. And she can now do follow-up attacks in battle. And now Chie and BlueSky are at the same rank, I believe.
Well,
hey, can I have a word with you? Do you go to Junes a lot? Pretty often, yeah. That ass Adachi keeps vanishing every now and then. I figure he's probably slacking over on Junes whenever he does. If you see him hanging around when you're in Junes, he's probably goofing around. If you see Adachi at Junes, tell him off for me, okay? You remember that you've seen Adachi at the food court before. Next time you go to Junes, you should be on the lookout for Adachi. This is, yeah, telling you that starting tomorrow you could start Adachi's social link. Which is of the Jester Arcana, so that's the reason why I have Grr with me. Grr. Surprisingly, you have a few ingredients to make meat stew, so I'd make some meat stew. You have to simmer it. How do you simmer it? Simmer with a drop lid? Sorry, I can't just keep sitting on this. I was like just staring at it thinking like, probably? Doing deliciously cooked completion. Oh, hell yeah. Lunch break. Hold on, you want to eat with someone? You should invite for lunch. What are my options? Fucking Chie it is.
Delicious!
It's never made me like this taste before. Wait, but I don't want to finish it all. What a dilemma. Did you make this for me? Oh, thank you. Chie's favourite. You'll become closer. But I'm sorry, Chie, you're not the social link I'm continuing today. I've got a fucking shitty detective to hang out with. Oh, I should go also, for the sake of that quest, go check the roof. No playing with animals, I guess. Yeah, and then we need to talk to her one more time. Right, going to town. There he is!
Oh.
Huh? Oh, it's you. What's the matter? Can I help you? Dojima sent me. Really? Dojima-san?
Sucks.
Well, obviously I'm working here. It's easy to investigate here with all the people around. It's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place to... I think I've said enough. Seems Adachi is slacking off. I'll hang out with you two. Oh, that's a little strange. What are you doing here? Killing time? No, to do it out here in the sticks, isn't it? Tough doing out in the sticks here. There's nothing here. It's not like the city at all. You can say that again.
You're right.
I knew you'd understand. You're from the city too, right? Get this. My first assignment here was tracking down a cat. My suit got so dirty, and they wouldn't let me expense the dry cleaning bill. Next, I played peacemaker in a spat some married couple was having. I can't believe they got the police doing that stuff. Adachi seems unsatisfied with country life. But it's been more dangerous lately, so I can't kick back. There's that one case, you know, still not solved yet. The higher-ups don't know what to do. They keep on changing procedure on the fly.
Sorry.
I hope sorry I'm not making you nervous. You guys have nothing to worry about, you guys. Us police are on the job. You can sense Adachi cares for you. You feel a bit more... you understand Adachi a bit more. And this is a golden exclusive social link. You could not hang out with Adachi in the original. This is the Jester. Which is worth noting, the Jester doesn't really exist in the Arcane table. It's just another word for the Fool. Which is why it's also 0 in this, because it's like the Fool. It's an alternate variation of the Fool. And there's a few like this. Marie's social link is also a variant of a normal, ordinary existing social link that doesn't really exist normally. And there's another one called Hunger later on that's in the same boat again. I wish they did it more often, like play around with them. But yeah, this game has technically 3, and all 3 of them are golden exclusive. But Hunger we won't get to till way fucking later.
Well, you know...
Well, time for me to get back to work. Oh, that was close. Adachi doesn't seem to want to see that old woman.
See ya.
I'd better go. You hurry on home, too. Don't tell Dojima-san I was in Junes, okay? You watched Adachi go back to work and went home. Adachi's social link works kind of weird, by the way. You can only hang out with him during the day.
Their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town.
You can only hang out with him during the day in rank 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, and 5 are during the night, and then rank 6 again it's daytime. So keep that in mind if you're trying to do a social link. After rank 2, if you can't find him during the day, you need to like go out during the night.
Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew. The hell are you punks doing here?
Hey, Kanji.
That voice.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school. but I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class.
Huh.
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is. The guy's family runs a historic textile shop. I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night.
Oh, that's kind of wholesome.
It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow. I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Whoa! It started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
That means the show's probably gonna be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight. Got it?
It seems to be another rainy night. What will you see on the Midnight Channel tonight?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Can we do anything else, or is the game going to be like, fucking... Yeah, it's the Midnight Channel tonight. Stop. So you've had your fun, it's time to get back to the story. You should watch the Midnight Channel. It's raining tonight. Will someone appear on TV? A figure appeared. Seems to be a man. Kind of maybe looks like he might be like a biker with a jacket. With like street black blonde hair. If only you could think of someone that fits it. It seems to be a high schooler as well. If only you could tell who it was. Try calling Yosuke? Call Yosuke.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your
I was going to say, I think if you click just wait, he will call you anyway.
So what do you think? That was a guy, wasn't it? I wish I could tell what he looked like. Let's get together and talk more about it tomorrow.
Just be like, it's Kanji Tatsumi, come on. He hung up. He said to go to bed for tonight.
We will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping/murder case here in Inaba.
Dude, take a breath.
Oh, then does that make this place our special headquarters?
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring
Yeah,
to it.
it's funny looking back, like Persona 5, you shift like your hideouts like every now and then to stop anyone figuring out that you're all meeting together in one spot. Like you keep on changing where the hideout is throughout the course of the game. In Persona 4, they just hang out at the supermarket.
Anyways, as for what was on last night,
I saw it too. I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
You told everyone that you saw someone that looks like a high schooler.
So that's how I looked on TV. Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
that's what we thought. But we still don't know who exactly we saw.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If so, then... I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is. I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
You guys have no deductive skills. Who else is it gonna fucking be?
Well, that means if my deductions are correct, though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male. But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have no choice but to wait and see what happens.
Thanks for the recap.
That's exactly what we just said.
Shut up!
And so she begins.
So funny, Chie! Oh no! My funny bone! Not again. Sorry.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we saw...
Yukiko has my sense of humor, and that's not a good thing. I laugh at fucking everything. Yeah, you guys watch this channel, you know I laugh at everything.
Pretty recently, too.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night. Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena? That's a good one, Chie.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. What's a bad influence on Nanako? Oh, the biker gangs. Oh, right. You're watching all the biker stuff on TV. It's also kind of weird that they let you start a Darkseid social link literally the day before the plot takes over again. So you only get to hang out with him once, guaranteed. Like, you can't hang out with him more, like, try to, like, advance more, do anything. It's just you hang out with him once, and then it's like, no, fucking story. Like, what? Might as well just introduce it after all of this. But I get it. Some of the social links are strategically unlocked or available to you in a timing to make sure if you're trying to do every social link in one playthrough, you can. Some of them, if they introduce them even like a couple weeks later, you wouldn't be able to do all the social links in one playthrough. A figure appeared. The image is unfocused, but you feel like you've seen him before.
Did you see that?
It might be Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, I think so too. I knew I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent. Alright, so we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something?
Sure, Yosuke, shoot. I'm sure it's going to be a very important question that ties to the whole narrative of the story.
It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while. So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie? I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
God fucking damn it, Yosuke. It's Chie!
Seriously? So that's the kind of girl you go for, huh?
Well, between those two.
She is a great girl, though. Plenty of fun to be around, too. Hey, but don't worry. This is just between you and me. Okay? See you tomorrow.
Yosuke hung up. Back when like I first played this, I was like 110% on the Risei train in terms of like which girl to go for.
That guy, right?
I mean, I exaggerated it a little bit with my friends because it was funny because all of us had like a different goal to go for. Like, I had one friend that was super into Chie, one that was super into Yukiko, and one that was super into Naoto, so I just kind of slotted in. But I have to like confess more to any of those friends who end up stumbling and watching this. I never cared as much as I played along to. It was just because it was a funny bit in school. At least I thought, and I have an awful habit of, if at least as long as I still think it's funny, I will drive that joke into the ground. And I kept on finding it funny for like forever, so that's why I always kind of like was always like, yeah, Rise's the best. No one can ever top her because it was funny. But in all honesty, I genuinely think, without meaning to be like, I think you're all cool, I think literally all of the options in this game are interesting if you decide to go down the relationship route. Even like outside of the main playable cast, a lot of like the social links with like the non-playable cast have interesting aspects to them, and a lot of extra events you can get that are kind of cool.
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
I haven't actually decided who I'm going to stick with yet. I'm just kind of vibing with it, and it's going to be more like when the situation suits, I might go, fine, we'll go for that person sort of thing.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time. Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately. I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
That's a fun way to just end this. Hey, if he like flips a handle and like gets violent, lads, you got this, right? He's destroyed biker gangs. You decide to go to Kanji Tatsume's house to have a chat with him. Kanji's a bro, though. I like Kanji. I like the whole cast, to be fair. Oh, hey, another character we'll get to know better later on. That's
Hello.
Naoto.
Ah, Yuki-chan. It's so nice to see you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am. I'm sorry that I couldn't help more. It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
Never seen him before.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping with your friends?
Oh, well, actually...
Hey, this scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV!
That one room.
That's right. That room with those faceless posters. Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Ms. Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes. It was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf. It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case. What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
It's Kanji-kun.
Hide!
Wow, we stick out like sore thumbs.
Anyone, you know.
Yeah.
Shh, I can't hear what they're saying.
You eavesdropped on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School? Of course I'm going to school.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh?
What the hell are you pricks looking at?
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean? Yeah,
Kanji being on TV means he's the most prominent likely to be a target, so you follow along the philosophy.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all. It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or anything.
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself? I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago? Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes? You really sound like a pervert.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
She was just not listening to you at all, buddy.
Oh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for tomorrow. Stakeouts? Tailing people? I'm getting goosebumps.
You decided to stake out Kanji in the textile shop tomorrow.
Welcome home.
Is it going to do the whole... Yeah, you need to get ready for another day of fun.
Has the target arrived at school?
Yes, ma'am. Visual ID
Oh my fucking god, these idiots are getting way too into it. You're scared, Chie.
Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand. Current status, in the bathroom, fixing his hair. The target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew that boy very well.
Well, I think there's something more subtle. Oh, he's here.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
Real talk, Naoto should, like, absolutely be like, what are those 4 people in the corner doing?
No, I just got here too.
Also, I know it's gonna be a really tiny, like, this is just me having an autistic moment detail, but if they do, like, recast everyone in Persona 4, like, remake, the biggest thing, I say the biggest thing, one thing I hope they can maintain is that, other than Kanji being kind of like the straight man of the group later on, he always has, like, when he's in over his head, this ever so slight, like, stutter at the start of every sentence. Like, you just heard it there, because I was just got here. You know, that matters. Like, it shows that he's got, like, his confidence, like, it's the first hint and sign that his confidence and his bravo, like, masculine, like, brutal, like, face is just a facade, because the real version of him is a lot more, like, meek and reserved.
Anyways, we gotta hurry after them or we'll lose them.
So when you put him on the spot, he stutters.
Okay, then let's split up into 2 groups. One team will follow Kanji, and the other will stake out the shop.
Roger that! How should we split the teams?
I'll go with Chie.
I wouldn't mind going with you, but you'd leave Yukiko with Yosuke? That worries me.
Well, Chie's expectations of Yosuke are like rock fucking bottom.
Oh man, they're almost out of sight. Come on, Yosuke!
Oh, I guess the team's been decided.
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Okay. Alright. We'll need to pretend we're on a date to make it look natural.
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we stay out of sight. Sheesh. Let's hurry up and go!
Wonder if those 2 will be all right. Oh, that leaves us in charge of staking out the textile shop. So, shall we?
Yeah, let's go, Yukiko, person I haven't really sat down to have a meaningful conversation with. That sounds like the start of a social link. Oh, she brought us drinks? Hell yeah.
Sorry about the wait. This one's for you. Everything seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way. Do you think the culprit will come?
No worries, I'll protect you. Yeah, unfortunately, you're weak. You're a cowardly bitch.
Do you think
I kind of doubt it.
Our efforts might be fruitless, but maybe that's for the best. It would be scary if the culprit did show up.
There's a lot of moments throughout the whole game with, like, those, like, having your social stats be high enough. 99% of the time, it's like, it's just for fun flavor text in New Game Plus. You're not getting it now. It's the same with a lot of Persona games that have the social system. I mean, 5 did it as well, because it's like 2 instances early-ish in the game where the teacher thinks you're not paying attention and throws chalk at you. And if you have a social, I can't remember which social stat it is. If it's high enough, though, I think it might be like your diligence. You'll dodge it, and you get like extra brownie points, and like the class likes you better. But on your first run, you're absolutely not fucking dodging it because there's no way in hell you'll have high enough to do so.
But if they do, I'll do what I can to help you catch them. You all saved my life. I don't want to be the only one doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, sorry. I went on and on without realizing. I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before. Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately. The same is true for me.
Aw, you sense Yukiko's gratitude and affection. Yes, welcome, priestess. I know it kind of looks like a magician's hat, but think of it of a lady with like a really, really high collar shirt looking to the left, and you kind of can see it. And like it's like a headpiece above her head. Even though it kind of looks like a hat, it's like, yeah. It is actually a priestess. You established that Yukiko and Magi socially with the priestess Sakata. And she will now pick up knocked down opponents. You haven't asked Yuka for her contact information. Ask her straight out.
Huh? Okay, if you want. Can't always answer since I help out around the inn, but feel free to call anytime.
Oh, so I was confident enough to ask Yukiko, but when it's Chie, no, I'm not allowed to call her cute. Fucking... Yukiko, about many different things. Meanwhile... the dumbass duo.
Man, this is weird.
Yeah, we definitely stand out.
No, I mean them. I get this weird feeling about them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Well, it's just their way to lay claim to our heart. Yeah, true.
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
But being all passive-aggressive about it,
Yeah, no. He's not like you. Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway.
I mean, if you play your cards right, she can be. Honestly, Naoto's probably the hardest social link to get into a relationship with by proxy, because she's the only one where, depending on your choices throughout the link, it cannot be an option. Like, a lot of her social link, to jump the gun, involves you basically, like, trying to solve little riddles that she finds around the town. If you manage to actually help her, she'll notice that you're kind of smart. Yeah, positioning was crazy. Day, dude. That she'll notice you're kind of smart, and you can use that to your advantage to eventually lead to a relationship if you want to go down Naoto's route. If you answer them wrong, the social link will carry on, but that option will never appear. They were just hiding behind a tree, keeping an eye on Kanji. What do you mean?
Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
Fucking Yosuke, you're blowing my cover in front of the girl I actually answered to. He was like, so who do you like, Chie or Yukiko? Chie. And then here he is trying to make out like I like Yukiko, this motherfucker.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
What the hell are you two doing?
Oh shit, these two. I do, but the problem is like... these two wouldn't last. Like, realistically, these two... Like, to quote that stupid fucking video from like a year ago, that's so fucking funny. I wish I could remember what it's called. I think it's like, it's called Yosuke like, has a breakup or something. Or Yosuke goes through a breakup. It's like a really stupid like bit video from a year ago. That summed it up kind of perfectly. It's like, no, these two don't fight like an old married couple in the cute way. They fight like an old married couple as in, like, their relationship should never have really happened and it was doomed from the start. But, that's how it kind of feels. Well, these two always get each other into trouble, always bickering about all sorts of bullshit. They never really agree on anything other than just insulting each other. It's really cute, but also really funny, but at the same time, it's like, man, no, these two would, like, kill each other if they were left in a room together for a while.
Oh, well, you see, we're just two crazy lovebirds.
Also, now is Yosuke's best cover story kicking in.
What do you mean, bird?
Play along, bird brain. Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence.
Fucking they argue like a couple. That is a hell of a comment, my man. They argue like a couple of an unplanned kid or something. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I can see it, but fuck. God, that caught me by surprise.
Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about
Also,
it.
and here's Chie, like, assuming Kanji's gay. Uh-oh.
Strange.
Strange? You saying a lot, dudes?
Shut! Whoa, wait. Damn it! This ain't what you think. You got it all wrong.
And then there was a wacky chase scene.
Hey, are you listening, damn it? It seriously ain't like that.
We regret to inform that our mission failed.
There was nowhere to hide.
You were also, like, bickering out in the open.
Well, let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, it's a whole thing I'll get into. I'm going to tell you right now, I am not going to step foot into the fucking Atlas trenches at all. Because I am tired of that fucking controversy. I was tired of it in 2009. I was tired of it when Golden first came out in, like, 2012 and 13. No. The whole point of Kanji's story, yeah, he might be gay. Probably is. Does it matter? No, that's not the point of his story. The entire point of his story, for the love of God, the entire point of his story is that he's someone who's, as a growing lad, as a teenager, is paranoid about how he's perceived by the world around him. And he fears that his hobby, his, like, you know, liking sewing and knitting, would make him seem too feminine, and he fears he'd be judged for it. Anyone that then takes that story and then assumes he's gay is exactly the reason why he was so paranoid in the fucking first place. Because that doesn't matter. The point is that he happens to like feminine, or seen as feminine things. There's nothing wrong with that. But he fears how he will be judged for it. So that's kind of how I'm at with it. And it's like, I am so tired of, like I said, the Atlas trenches, of the conversation back in 2009 when Persona 4 first came out in the West, of back in 2012 or 13 whenever Golden came out. It doesn't matter if Kanji's straight or gay. He might be. He probably is. Does it matter? Not fucking at all. Because that's not the point of his story. We all have moments like that, especially when you're teenagers and you're growing up and you get in the big world, where you become a little self-conscious. You do kind of go like, wait, should I be doing this? Will my friends like me if I do that? It might not be like big or small things, but everyone has moments. It might not even be for friends. It might be family. It might literally just be for yourself. You're like, is this the me I want to be? It's part of growing up. Everyone has doubts. Everyone has moments of weakness. It's how it is. And they show it with Kanji in quite an honestly quite progressive way, I felt. Even if the game has other problems with writing, Yosuke will fucking get to you. But I thought it was a very progressive and quite effective way of approaching it, and quite honest. But of course, you let that loose with the internet. And it's why, like, if there's a Persona 4 remake, I'm telling you now, I'm going to mute the words Kanji Tatsume and Naoto Shirogane, and probably also Yosuke Hanamura on Twitter and BlueSky. Like, I'm just going to mute those words, because I'm not getting back in those trenches. I've done my time.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Guys, we have got to stop meeting like this.
Lovebirds I just saw.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around? Damn it, what the hell's going on? I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it.
And this is what I like, because we've seen Kanji be super angry, and we're already seeing like glimmers of the real version of him creeping through, where he's trying to rationalize it now. He's trying to be reasonable. He's not like, he's like, hey, look, you guys have been following me around. Like, it's probably not you guys' fault, but what's going on? You know, he's being a lot more grounded than I think a lot of people would be. Like, so I genuinely have a lot of time for Kanji. He's my bro. I think Kanji is a great character that's unfortunately deeply misunderstood at times. So confidence in self. Yeah. I mean, heck, I'm in my mid-20s, and there's still aspects of how I live my life where I'm like, is this really what I want to be doing? Is this really how I am? You know? Like, it's just a part of, like, finding your way in the world. I'm going to be 26 in a couple months. Oh, God, I'm going to be 26 in a couple months.
Hey, mind if we ask something?
Yeah, I'm in the main
anything
cast. Yeah, Kanji's great.
strange happened to you lately?
Huh? Strange? What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
And so now we know what's going on. Yeah, of course he's going to react to this.
Huh? No, I didn't mean...
You shitheads better get the hell out of my face, or I'm taking you down!
What? Wait, why?
I look like I'm joking!
fucking Yosuke. And see, that is effective slapstick comedy. That's just the right timing. Everyone panic, picking a different direction, and Yosuke running straight into a fucking wall. You ran away from Kanji as fast as your legs would carry you.
Oh, too much running.
Well, nothing happened today, so I guess everything's okay. But it's already been a few days since he appeared on the Midnight Channel. If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
Then we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we got no choice.
Yeah, but
Let's
Kanji's
go
great.
home. I'm wiped.
Slapping involved, yeah. But that's what I mean. But it's like, it was a kind of serious scene. Like, you got a glimmer of what's going on behind the scenes of Kanji. Because, you know, like, we know in advance that he's very self-conscious about how he's seen. Hearing, like, oh, there's something strange about you. Like, he's gonna take that wrong. He's not gonna take that the way Yosuke intended. So he flips out. And then, like, in the seriousness, you just get that little moment of comedy where Yosuke just fucking runs into a wall. Like, that's expert timed comedy. That's fucking funny. Because it's just something to, like, just kind of take a little pressure out of the seriousness. And because that was in the original P4. And I mention it a lot, but, like, the original P4, as a whole, I felt had a better balance between the serious and the comedy. Whilst Golden has a lot more extra scenes that add more to the comedy, which I think ends up diluting the scales a bit. But one thing at a time. We haven't even got to any of the Golden exclusive stuff properly yet. Like, we've got some few social links, and, like, obviously you can go explore the night, which is all Golden stuff, but you know what I mean.
Oh, welcome home, big...
It's like raining. Hope you didn't get too wet out there. Can we go out? No, we've got to watch the Midnight Channel. Oh, and what's also interesting with Kanji, of the main cast, he's like the only one where you have to initiate the social link. Everyone else, it kind of initiates on its own. And then you have to hang out with them more. You have to find the times in the day. With Kanji, I'm telling you now, it's the 9th of June. The moment it hits the 9th of June, go find him. Like, obviously, like, we have to go save him in the dungeon first, but you get the point. The moment it hits 9th of June, go find him and you can start his social link. That's the earliest point you can do it. Oh, I got a text, 1 second. It's one of the many notes I've got. I had a note for when we can start a Darchi, which is 5:13, but the game tells you that, so I didn't need to make that note. I have a note of, like, what ranks are daytime and what ones are night for a Darchi, because his social link's annoying. I have what date to start Kanjis, and I have the deadline to max out Marie written down, which is, I've got it down as December 1st. It's actually, like, I think it's like December 6th or 7th, but I've made it December 1st, because if we're that late and we're not done by then, I'm kind of screwed. So if I make it the 1st, if we're, like, not nearly done by then, I can, like, bum rush towards it, sort of thing.
Kanji-kun seems to be missing.
Dun, dun, dun.
I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well. When I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother, she told me that he'd left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but what do you think?
About what? No, let's not be dumb. That sounds bad.
I think so too. He could be. It's going to rain again tonight. Maybe the Midnight Channel will come on. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll make sure to check out the TV at midnight. Talk to you later.
Yukiko hung up. You need to watch the Midnight Channel. It's still raining. Something may appear on TV. Also, if they remake P4, if they make it that you have, like, formed camera when you're in here, I will feel so alien. Like, no, it's a fixed camera. Let it stay a fixed camera. Also, yeah, no anime cutscene for this one. You see something on the screen. The image is clear and sharp.
sad bathhouse. Tonight I'll introduce a superb sight for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes. I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this scandalously special sneak-in report. Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there. Woo! Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo!
And of course, the shadow version of someone is extremely painfully hyper-exaggerated of their problems. So that's not how Kanji actually feels, it's a hyper-exaggeration of everything that he's concerned and fearing. Like the same was with Yukiko. Yukiko doesn't literally want to be saved by some magical prince, sorry. She just wants to escape the expectation of inheriting the Amagi Inn. That was unmistakably Kanji. Yosuke's too flustered to get his point across. Yosuke, do you want to say something? You seem a little, like, hot and tense. It really was Kanji.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. What in the world was that? But, damn it, it's just what we were afraid of. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case, that place that was behind him, what do you think it is? A superb sight for those searching for sublime love? I just don't get it.
Well, yeah, you're never gonna find love, Yosuke. That's why you don't get it. Bro! Sorry. It's the toodaloo that gets me, but toodaloo! I can't do a convincing, like, voice of that. There's a good reason why I'm not a voice actor.
Anyways, we better hurry and come up with a plan tomorrow.
Oh, starting with Kanji's dungeon, and it ends... you only have to do this for 4 dungeons, so it ends with, Naoto later on. You won't be able to just go straight into the dungeon. You need to learn more about the person, because we don't know him. We were fine with Yukiko because we knew Yukiko. And after Naoto, it will become people, unfortunately, we know again. Which is fine. Even if Naoto's is involved, like, Naoto's is annoying to get everything for.
Given the pattern so far, Kanji's already inside the TV.
I wonder what the Midnight Channel really is.
Mysteries that won't be solved until, I kid you not, the very last day of the game.
At first, I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a try, it was real. Turns out it's actually connected to another world.
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a turned-off TV on a rainy night...
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous, don't you think? Unless someone urged them to. But if you actually try, it does work. And not just once. If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel...
It could cause a huge panic.
If Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see. So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too, but she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
This might be a little off subject, but the culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying... Oh, wait a sec. I bet he is enjoying it. He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko. I want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan.
Oh,
That was great acting, thanks, Chie.
Wait, so if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too? Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face! Guys! First we save Kanji, then we crush the killer! Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell! Got it?
Hell yeah, Chie. Appreciate the determination. Calm down a bit, though. You've all strengthened your resolve to save Kanji. Makes you think, yeah. The investigation team is rank 3.
Chie, those last two were the same thing.
I know.
Alright, off to the TV world. 3D effect, ooh! I've never actually worn the blue-red glasses whilst playing this game to see if the 3D effect works. I'm kind of curious if it does.
Hey Teddy, someone's here, right?
I kind of help but feel like maybe it won't, because it's kind of it's not, the blue and red's not wide enough. But I am curious.
Oh, yep. I think someone's here.
You think? Do you know where he is?
I don't know.
We think it's a boy named Kanji.
I don't know.
What's wrong? Not feeling well?
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
You're right.
Whoa, he's seriously down about this.
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person. It's just a feeling I have. I think I could concentrate better
You can't... someone you don't know, you need to get information on them. Every single instance, I'm pretty sure, requires you to skip a day at some point. So with Kanji, we need to go talk to his mother at the textile shop. Then afterwards you have to wait a day, and then go speak to Naoto, and then you can unlock the dungeon. So that's really simple. It's only 2 people, but you do have to skip a day in the middle. Later on, there's a fucking paragraph with Naoto that I've got in my notes of how to unlock her dungeon when we get to it.
Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh? I can't really think of anything besides all the rumors about him.
Well, he works at a textile shop. His family knows the Yamagi family. He goes to the same school as us, but he skips. No, I guess you just don't know enough. Go get more clues.
Yeah, it's not like we know him that well.
See, Loki coots me out. Maybe I'm just too used to Teddy, because like I said, I've had this since the original P4 in 2008 or 2009. But Teddy doesn't bother me at all. It's a weird design, sure, but he just doesn't bother me at all. It's just Teddy.
He tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and
Look, I've known Teddy since I was 9 or 10 years old. I've known Teddy for more of my life than I haven't. But I know that's just gonna be things. I'm just so familiar with him. Anyway, Central Shopping District. What is he? I mean, I know what he is. It's a very similar twist to what Morgana gets in 5, but a little different. Hey, the person's great hair. Oh, you'd ask about Kanji too? Sheesh, I always wonder where he's wandered off to now. He's always like this. You know, there was a small boy who came and asked about him not too long ago. I talked to him too, but I haven't seen him around lately. A boy who talked to Kanji? Could it be the small boy from before? If it was him, and he was with Kanji, you might know something. You decided to search for the boy. Affection, your affection. If you ask around, eventually they'll say, hey, yeah, he should be around tomorrow. Whereas roaring engines are annoying. But that's what true men dream of! Then again, noise pollution is a real problem. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Hey, youngster, did you catch the thing on the TV? Sheesh. The one that went on the rampage was Kanji from Tatsumiya. Simply deplorable. He used to be such a kind boy when he was a child. boy wearing a hat? I don't think he's around. Oh, I think I've seen somewhere like that around somewhere. Maybe I saw him while I was shopping. Kajikun's friend? I've seen him before, but now you mention it, I haven't seen him lately. I wonder if he'll be back soon. Yeah, all of this is just like, hey, try tomorrow. The one who was with him before, huh? Oh, I get it. Right, let's split up and look around. My boyfriend is in the city, but I haven't been able to contact him, so I'm worried. When you get a girlfriend, don't let her become insecure, okay? A woman's feelings can be hurt by a single trivial thing. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I understand. Sounds like you'll become a good man. Girl's still there, huh? Just standing over there. Oh, I gotta hurry up, Pixie's gonna be mad. I wonder if that girl can't go home or something. What girl? This girl? The clouds are fluffy and tofu is fluffy too. Tofu is square and white. I wonder if there are other things that are square and white. Notebooks, sugar cubes, dice. Fucking mahjong tiles. Those don't count. There's green on one side. Almond jelly? Yeah, that's white and square. Fucking a white brick? Yeah, they're white and square, but that's kind of cheating. Oh, the poor boy's not touching him. Okay, got it. Hey, when does that end, did you say? The next shipment is on the 20th of May. Hey, my actual birthday. Isn't that funny? The day, yeah. I like how this starts on a Wednesday, so you literally can't do any social links. Because I'm looking at like the sports team is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Caretaker is Monday, Friday, Saturday. Drama club is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. There's no fucking Wednesday club. Make sure no one's around and called the fox. Your affection. The box brought you an M with a wish written on it. Written around the character is probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, the more money we put into the offertory box? If you fulfill the wish on the Emma, your relationship with the fox may go stronger, except, yeah. I wish for love. The fox seems happy. Oh, speaking of, I need to go back up to the fucking school rooftop. Hang on. I wish for a shrine. A girl wishes to have things go well with a boy she likes. I asked God to let me marry the one I love. Are you in love with anybody? A lot of people. You have a lot. What? Grown-ups are so unfair. They gave me the leaves at one time. Thanks to you, I've been with grandchildren. You helped me out plenty. Praise to the gods who brought the two of us together. Aside maintaining the shrine again since I'm not doing so good. I wanted to make it better, but I don't have the money. That's why I decided to put a relationship fortune box here as a little fundraiser. Normally, we only put it out on special occasions like New Year's, but this is for the gods. We get the fortunes and the shrine famous in relationship fortunes, and they're bound to work. You should take one. I'm sure you'll get closer to whoever you're interested in. Oh, but we put the box away on rainy days, so be careful. Now I gotta go play with the grandkid again. See you. You can now draw relationship fortune. You might get a little closer to someone who has a social link with. However, you will not get as close to them by drawing fortunes as you would by spending time with them. Draw fortunes only when they are unavailable to spend time with. Oh, are you the boy I need to talk to? That kid that was just standing around that rock? Hang on a minute. Can we buy that? Hang on. You're not able to buy that for that kid. Hang on. Where's the vending machine? There we go. Today, yeah. Oh, we got status condition clearers. Oh, you gotta have some mouthwash. Speaking of mouthwash, let's get in a console port soon. I might try it when it comes out. I know, like, it's way after the buzz of that game's release, but it seems interesting. For those who don't know, Mouthwash the game is like a 2 to 3 hour long horror game that has a really strong narrative, and that's kind of what, like, the main point of it is its story. Okay, who's the person we need to talk to for this fucking thing? It said young girl, so I'm looking for like a kid. Because it is worth doing the Fox quests. And we might as well do it whilst we're here, so we're not doing anything else. Day, yeah. Alright, let's poke around. Oh, here we go. Point of view of Junis, particular boy. What he's doing, but it ain't my business. I know he's usually hanging around Junis. I tend to see him more on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and holidays. So there's your confirmation. You'll go find him tomorrow. Oh, and here's the other twin, by the way, because we saw that there's one twin in town. Oh, hey, Chie. See, we gotta find the boy, right? Hey, okay, here I go. Yeah, do you like cats? Yeah. Good, then we're allies. Cats are so nice, aren't they? They get attached to you pretty quickly if you give them food, though. My store's becoming sort of a cat mansion, no thanks to me. The wife was none too pleased. Oh, you got a quest? Sure, what's up? Do you know about the Mori Ranmaru? I was a manager of the liquor store right here in town, Robin District, but I kind of lost the will to do business and I quit my manager anyway. To be honest, I couldn't quite come out in the country. Empty-handed, you know. Do you think you could find me Mori Ranmaru? It's supposed to be managing the local product in the Konishi-san store. I don't know much about the area and I can't go back to the store, so could you make it look for me? Yeah, sure, I'll go get you one. Oh, I think this one, you have to get it in the TV world. But that kid's not around, so we can just, like, do this. We'll do this, and we'll go back to school and see if there's any fucking social link we can do. Because obviously the main crew are busy, because they're trying to get hints on what's going on with the investigation. And it's an off day, so we can't do anything of the other social links. Okay, no, we have to pick it up in the TV world. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the school, see if there's literally fucking anything we can do. Oh, hey, I need to also talk to the girl on the roof, don't I, for that side quest? Hang on. Yeah, I've asked out everything, so that should be... Where was the person who wanted to know? Male classmate in your classroom. Okay, so... Yeah. Oh, he wants to hang out, but it's not a... Oh no, you're that one. Is it you? Oh, you're stuck in plot mode. God damn it. Alright, what do you want? Game's open today. The other team said they don't need it. You're gonna practice, right? But it's Wednesday. Okay, fuck it, I get it. I need to go pick up a strength. 1 second, buddy. Yeah, we'll hang out with him for the day. Actually, no. Instead of just throwing them away, let's see if we can use them for fusion. Ooh, rock fucking Sasha. Yeah, we'll take fucking rock Sasha, because we get access to counter, for God's sake. I am Rock Sasha, this sort of be using your name. Yep, give me some levels. Alright, extra endurance. Under current conditions, brain shake can change. Allow brain shake to change? Sure. Auto Sukakaja, cool. Sati. Ooh, Takumi Nakata. Yeah, the big guy. Phoenix, Andra, Mizushi, Vitala. Oh, that's Vitala. I was gonna say, what the fuck is Vitala? Incubus with his giant third horn. Akusa, yep. Oh, we could get Hangman Akusa. Lamia for Hermit. What does Lamia have if I do pick up? Oh, Argaleo. What would we be giving up? Oh, that would actually... We'll pick up Invigorate 2 anyway, so that's fine. Hey, I might just get Lamia now, because that would be really fucking good. What do you mean I'm not... Oh, 26, I'm level 23. Fucking idiot. I just was not looking. We'll get out of here. We're done. Alright, where is he? There he is. Yeah, let's go. Sweet, let's give it our best shot. Cole looks happy. Also need to put my phone on charge so I can keep on seeing chat. 1 second. Yasogami High Gym. You attended the basketball practice. Your diligence increased. Aren't you a diligent motherfucker?
Right.
Okay, the balls have been polished. Oh, whoops, that was my fault. The balls have been polished, the floor has been mopped, let's go get some grub. I'm down for some Aya. How do you always pop up when we start talking about food? Alright, let's get changed and head over to Aya.
Whoa.
Oh, damn, I forgot I can't.
What?
What are you arguing with yourself about? Sorry, I remember some personal stuff I gotta take care of. You two go on ahead. Sorry, guys. Today's the day he goes before the almighty House of Ichijo. Fuck does that mean? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. In fact, I could use your help. Daisuke looks serious. Bro, I wish I was a real place so bad. What, with the giant fucking steak bowls? Daisuke looks serious. You head to Aya to listen to what Daisuke has to say. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. About Ko. Daisuke seems to begin to open up. I don't really like talking behind his back like this, but I want you to help him out. What do you mean? It's about Cole's family. He lives by himself, but his parents' place is like right next door. Once a week or so, he drops by there like he did today. His family is... oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Distinguished? Very traditional, very strict. You never know just by looking at him, though. The head of the Ichijo family is Cole's grandma. They follow her orders like she's the law. Problem is, the old crone doesn't approve of him playing basketball. She calls it barbaric. But it's just a sport. Well, according to her, there are sports that are proper and those that, well, aren't. Daisuke sighs. He's been forced to quit a lot of things since he was a kid, but not basketball. He can't give this up. So, I want you to help him out. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm glad I came to you. He looks relieved. I'm glad I can rely on you. You sense Daisuke's trust in you. After worrying about Ko with him, you feel your relationship with the pair has grown deeper. I'm not sure what we can really do, though. But we'll try and help. Fellow athlete social links reach level 3. The power to create personas with the strength for Connor has grown. This one's on me, so eat up, man. I used up my allowance. Hey, how about some Zasha Chai? Those are good. Yeah, how about the cheap shit? We talked with Daisuke for a while about school. We had to go home and say goodbye. Don't. If anyone ever says, oh, I'll get you some food, Rob, I always will pick like the cheapest thing from the menu.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I don't care if it's a meal I like or don't like. The last thing I want is to be a menace. So I'm just like, okay, thanks. I'll just have like this. Let me save first, because I don't know if that's going to be another thing that poisons me and skips the night. Oh, okay, no, we just have it. Yeah. I'm not going to spend the evening like... yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't... Actually, no, I should have fucking saved and gone outside and gone to the Velvet Room. I forgot we can go out at night. Oh, big bro? Oh, Chris fidgeting. What's wrong? Well, She looks embarrassed. Are you an only child? Yep. Well, in real life, no, but I know it's the answer she'll want to hear. Nice etiquette, but unless specifically instructed, I choose the most expensive thing I like. Yeah, no. If someone else is paying, everyone's tight on money. It's the real world. So I'm just like, no. If you're paying for me and I don't get to like convince you to split the bill, I'm picking the cheapest option because I don't want you to spend an arm and a leg on me. Which is funny because my sister is like not the same. My sister, if you say you're gonna pay for her, she's like, she will just get what she wants, like even if it's expensive. And sometimes I'm just like, please. There's a reason why I don't offer like to pay for my sister's food anymore. You only have to get bit once by my sister and her husband before you go, nah, okay, I'm not buying for those two fuckers ever again. I love them, but oof. She will always just get what she wants. If you make the offer there, she'll get it, even if it's expensive. And it's just like, sometimes I'm just like, Sophie, please. Yes. For those who don't know, my sister's name is Sophie. It's part of the reason why I started the Atelier series with Atelier Sophie. Have you now, so... No, goes mine cheerfully. Although Daddy told me that our family won't get any bigger, but now I have a big brother. It beams with a smile which covers her entire face. Though that's through that smile, you feel... Yeah, since it's a very short social link event, as soon as I get the chance, I'm going to load and go pick up a Justice persona and then do the social link again so I can get more points. I heavily doubt I'll max out Nanako's social link before the end of the game because she also has a social stat limit on one of it. I think it's like rank 4 or 5. Like, she asks a rather serious question and you need to have enough expression to explain it. So as soon as I get the opportunity, I'm going to load, which means we will have to do this again, but that's fine. Yo, you. According to the weather report, we won't have to worry about fog for a while. Let's keep cool, like usual. We can save the day and still keep our skills sharp. It's a good plan. Yeah, it's not going to do anyone good if we get anxious. Let's be sure to use the time we have until the next foggy day to our advantage so we can save them for sure. After day, yeah. Hey everyone! Oh, we're gonna have to see this again. They posted the test results. Oh, the moment of truth. Oh, well, I want to check it out. Decided to go check the test results. We're gonna have to see this again because I am gonna load so we can do Nanako's social link properly. I completely forgot we can just go outside. We won't be top of the leaderboard, but we will do alright, I think. Your score's in the top 10, yeah. Wow, nice. Good going, you. You're so smart. Your social link friends seem to be congratulating you. You feel like you've become slightly closer to all your school friends. Yeah, you have to be at least rank 4 with your knowledge, and then get every single answer right, and then you can be numero uno. Oh, if they approach from the left, they're going to ask you directly. We might do it anyway, because there's really no rush to do the dungeon. But like I said, we're going to reset first. And he's going to be like, hey, you're coming to training again, right? Fucking... Oh, that was great, anyway. Okay, good. I was like, let me check the date, make sure I'm not loading too far back. I saved before, like, devouring this in the fridge. Alright, let's go pick up a justice. Because we're breaking the law, breaking the rule. Sorry. There's your one like a dragon reference of the day. Steam-powered dolphin. Hey, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now we have justice. We will go back and do Nanako's social link properly. Instead of me just being a dumbass who forgets. Alright, we've already seen this. So we've already seen this, so we can just skip through it. There we go. I had to remember what button was the skip button for a second, if you can believe it. That's why I pressed the wrong one then. Then we've already seen this too. There's going to be Yosuke like, hey, wait. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well in chat. For those wondering, or if anyone wondering, I'm going to go for at least another couple hours yet. It's 20 past 12, and I'm aiming to wrap up by about 3 PM my time. So we've got a while yet. We might get most, if not all, of the next dungeon done. Yeah, and then we've got to do the test results suffrage. Whereas I'm top 10 and everyone likes me. I like the effect when you fast forward. Alright, I'm going to say no for now, because we need to go talk to Naoto to unlock the dungeon. But I might come back and do either Drama Club or Sports Team, we'll see. I just got to remember when Naoto's hiding. I want to say it's Junes? Yes. Is something you need? Many people from the town come and meet here. It's a very convenient location, isn't it? Wasn't this the boy you met with Kanji some time ago? You might know something. You're asking me if something seemed strange when I spoke to Kanji-kun, yes? Very well. It seems to be an urgent matter, so I will simply tell you. If you're asking about recent events, then yes, there was something out of the ordinary. It was something I felt when I was with him, so I told him outright that he seemed like an odd person. After I said that, his expression changed all of a sudden. I was quite surprised. On that basis, I believe his actions were somewhat forced and unnatural throughout the time I was with him. He may have some sort of complex, though I have no proof of this. And Kanji is a complex. Kanji's purported reaction to the phrase odd person. Maybe it's enough of a clue to get Teddy to go ahead. You should now report to Teddy. Before we do that, though, we can do that whenever, so we're going to go do Drama Club. I'm going to, as usual, I'm going to do the whole dungeon in one day trip. Which might mean I have to, like, go back and grind a little to get SP items, because... Oh no, we've got a couple things. We should be alright for a bit. What social link was Drama Club, by the way, before I, like, jump in? She's the sun. Do I have a sun social link on me? I do. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Guess it's got me high drama club. You participate in the acting exercise and you get a little bit more expressive. Oh, we're eloquent now.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Yukun. Have you heard that the drama club's going to be in the school concourse? I'm going to have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part later? Yumi, your mother collapsed. There was a call from the hospital. Maybe started with that. Yumi, can I speak to you? And then bring her privately and talk to her. No, just start with Jesus. Huh? What should I do? We're still... Do you want me to come with you? Huh? Oh no, it's okay. I'm going. Yumi went out the room. Hospital, I wonder what happened. I think we're all too worried to get any more practice in. Let's call it a day. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decided to go see. The Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway, and the really depressing music's already playing. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you here with him? You didn't collapse, you lied to me. Can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi. He's the one who collapsed, not me. But I knew you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I wanted you to see him. Mom, do you think I want anything to do with that man? No. I know you've suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened too. But you see, this was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why he wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. Mom, you and I, he abandoned us both. And now what? Now he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forgive him? Don't give me that crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Yumi, I'm sorry, but it's what I want to do. Then go ahead, it's not my problem. Ooh. After all, I've been abandoned before. When did you get here? Were you listening to me? Here, I heard. You, eavesdropping on people's private conversations? You're a real sicko. Seems at a loss. Mom didn't collapse. When I got to the hospital, it turned out that the person in bed is the man who used to be my father. I'm dedicated as fuck. He abandoned my mother and me about 10 years ago. He found another woman. He's a dirty sleazebag. Now that he's come crawling back to his daughter because he's dying after getting dumped by his bimbo. Talk about shameless. That sucks so much. I'd forgotten him after all this time. His name, his face, very existence. I completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mom's gonna look after him until he kicks the bucket. She's being stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her! Understand? Now he's a hand-me-down from the other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both pathetic. Yumi is trembling with anger. It's alright. Shut up! What do you know about me? She hangs her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I've calmed down. What are you even doing here? All this must be hilarious to watch, huh? In some small way, you are able to help comfort Yumi. You feel that your relationship has deepened slightly. I don't think I picked a single correct choice, but it's okay, we got there. I didn't see a single, like, ding icon appear above her head once, but it's alright, we survived. The woman's dedicated us. But yeah, it's an awkward situation, as you can fucking tell. I'm going home. Let's walk together.
Bye then.
You walked home with Yumi. She seemed to be filled with gloom.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. Oh, hey, am I eloquent enough for you? Hey, you. You see, you did well in that last exam. It was... I'd like when I was investigating. It's great to see you're taking care of your responsibilities, even though you just moved here. I need to act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money. Don't spend it all in... Oh, no, you can use it wherever you like. 20k? Fuck yeah. How have your car, especially you might be able to talk to him. And I can't leave. Okay, we'll just have to roll with it. Right, that bored. Well, have a seat.
Hey.
So, what have you been doing after school? Hanging with friends, club meetings, working, nothing. Doing all these club meetings. Ah, okay, when I was your age, I used to like clubs so much that I'd be willing to cut glass to attend the meetings. Not that I did cut glass, though. The chamber is fretting. Whoops, it's turning into interrogation, isn't it? But it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. Well, tell me about yourself. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. He shrugs. It's just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective living with my daughter. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But you know, it really is good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing big bro this and big bro that. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you big bro? Hey, stop that. You're sending chills down my spine. I think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. You're able to talk frankly with Dojima. You feel your relationship with Dojima's grown deeper. Yeah, I need to actually like make sure I have a Hierophant Arcana on me. Like at all times, because you can't leave the house if Dojima's in. Alright, I need to finish processing some data for work. Don't hit the sec too late, yeah? Night. Said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Alright, today's the day. We're going to start Kanji's dungeon. Getting the game's like, hey, you know you've done other shit as well. It's like, yeah, well, one thing at a time. Oh, can I, like, turn in this fucking quest now? Bitch. Well, I say that. There's a few things we'll do here. But, well, I say that. Most of them I'll do off screen. Also, sorry, Adachi, but not today, buddy.
Okay, is everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
I got plenty of times to hang out with Adachi 5 more times before the game's over. Well, his deadline is November 1st for Adachi's social link, so we got time. Oh, and suddenly we're starting running faster because we're in the 2 world. But yeah, if you talk to the fox... meet people. Maybe let's both do our best. I'm too pleased. But yeah, he will charge you for healing your SP, so you can stay in it longer. So as long as you have the money, you're fine. Oh, I need to pick up something. Hang on. Track of the game. What, this track? I think it's called Backside of the TV. There it is. That's the thing we need for the quest. Alright, now we can get out of here.
That's it? That's all I have to
Oh, I didn't
go
realize
on?
it was his voice, sorry.
You're working me to the stuffing. Oh well, then I'll open my nose up real wide and sniff real hard. Oh, I think I found something. It feels like our target. Is this it? Follow me!
Here we are. It's awfully muggy.
Is it just me, or does the fog here seem kind of different?
It's almost like it's a steam house.
My glasses are fogging up.
Man, it's hot in here. This place is like a...
Come here, pussycat. Oh, such well-defined pecs. There's no need to be scared. Now just relax.
Wait a sec. I don't want to go.
Yosuke. So wait a minute, I don't want to be a part of this.
Is Kanji-kun really here, Teddy?
The nose knows.
We're really going in here? I can already feel the sweat rolling down my back.
That's because it's so hot.
Kanji's location has been pinpointed. What's left is to rescue him. You should prepare yourself for the rescue mission. Made up my mind, Hugh. We're definitely going to save him. Remove from body. This forwards lead this time too. Kanji in a bathhouse. What it could mean. Alright, let's go. This place is really steamy. So why do I feel like a chill down my fuzzy spine? I think I caught a cold. My nose is totally useless too. Kanji-kun, where are you? Answer us. Also, this dungeon theme is great. Next we got Bufala. Sorry, I'll stop dancing. Alright, usual. I clear out the whole floor before we move up to the next one. Bribed fuzz.
Two enemies left! Someone else's turn.
Persona!
Oh, hell yeah.
It will end here.
Oh, at least now we know the weakness. I'll take the skill card. Ooh, dodge electric. Sorry. It's not my favorite dungeon theme in the game, we'll get to that later, but I do like this dungeon theme a lot. Oh, okay, that's helpful to know.
Wonderful, Sensei.
Hey, be weak to ice. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is the opposite of being weak to ice.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Don't say that.
The enemy's down. Chie-chan's so strong.
Okay, so there's the stairs, but we can carry on going. Oh, hell yeah, we need as many of them as we can get if we want to last the dungeon.
Three enemies, but they're too slow. Two enemies down. Wonderful, Sensei. It's not...
So you're probably weak to fire then. Do I have a fire option? You know, I don't think I do. Cringe.
BlueSky! You're in the zone!
It's over!
Half money, but the HP and SP recovery up? Yeah, I'll take it. Money is not a concern right now. I mean, this was not my intention. There we go. It's the same fucking encounters every time.
But they're too slow. 2 enemies down. Wonderful, Sensei.
Get a crit. Thank you. Oh, are these guys resistant to physical though? This might not do much. Never mind, we're good. Hang on. Hang on. We can clear the board. Yes! Sweet bonus. I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, sorry, I got a hair in my mouth. I'll just throw out arching. So I don't know if we've got that persona yet, so I will just do that so we make sure we add it to the compendium. How much left have we got to explore this map? Oh, right at the start? Okay. Also, in-game, it's the day of what would be my birthday. Considering this game takes place in 2011, so when this happens, technically I was 12. Or just turned 12.
Hang in there. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Which also, yeah, this game was made in 2008 and took place in 2011, so it took place in the slight future. It now takes place almost 14 years in the past. We've got the sweet bonus. We got all the cards anyway, so it didn't matter. But also, yeah, because I redid Yukiko's dungeon and did a little bit of grinding, these earlier floors, realistically, we should kind of fly by. Oh, new enemy.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Soda.
You resist winds, you're pretty weak to electric.
Wonderful, Sensei.
I know the normal end of Marie remake because it comes across as Marie and Shea being like wives together. Oh yeah. How does Mr. Zio not have a fucking Zio skill? How have I like been this bad with my coverage? What the fuck? Pass me, you suck. Okay, monopolizing Cupid. Monopolize death. Oh, you're weak to ice. Hell yeah.
Here's our chance.
To the play. Oh yeah, right. Your case, I'm dizzy. Step on up to the plate. Oh, lock up. Thank you. Cause this ain't no game, it's time to make history, yes! Oh, there's so many shadows around. Well, at least I don't have to worry about grinding.
2 enemies! You can attack before them! 2 enemies down!
And the only one like burning off SP really is me and sometimes Yukiko. The only trouble is that I think Kanji joined your team at like level 19, so he's gonna be behind. But we'll worry about that later. Ooh, treasure. And it's a gold key. What have we got? A white feather. I don't actually know what that is. Resistance to light. Ooh, okay, that could be handy. If you don't want to get fucking insta-killed. And a magic mirror. I don't think I have any personas that are weak to light off the top of my head. But you know light. Oh, Jester's weak to light. Okay, so maybe if I swap to fucking Gur. I will. But that's everything on this floor, so beam me up, Scotty. I haven't come across this Kanji-kun yet. Oh, yeah, Sensei, can I ask you something? Why is it so steamy here? Does it have something to do with Kanji-kun? I don't really get it. Do you know what it is, Sensei? I think I get the hints. Oh, that's my Sensei. Is there anything you don't know? Oh, hang on a minute. If these guys die this quick, hang on. I see it. So it just saves the fucking SP. Ooh, is that? Oh, that's yeah. Sai from Temperance. I kind of want that as well. We'll get rid of the fool. Okay, we already know this works. Good crit. Hey, level 24. Oh, fucking hell yeah, chewing saw. That's 100 SP. Okay, you're a stronger variant. Because it's got its hands and a fucking tiger. What the shit?
Someone else's turn. Two enemies! Charge through them! Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's...
Ice? Oh, yeah, what was the new skill we got? Increase the crit rate. Ooh.
Couldn't quite beat it.
One enemy! Hang in there!
Oh, we haven't picked up Eligor before then. Okay. Bitch! I'll just chuck you there.
Another level for me!
God, these enemies are real fucking commonplace, huh? Oh, you lot are weak to fire. Alright, Yukiko's turn.
3 enemies left!
It's over.
Thanks, Queen.
Ready? Be gone.
Money, chest key. Alright, we managed to get the sweep. We managed to bullshit. Oh, hell yes! Oh, you're so far away from Mind Charge. Oof. Let me change my actual persona I'm grinding, because I probably should. Yeah, you get to Kaja in a level. Yeah, let's take Sarasvati for a while. I mean, we've got Rock Slasher there, trying to maybe get Gale Slash eventually, but eh.
We have them off guard. Use ice. Soda.
Miss. Yeah, help me out, Yosuke. Thanks, King.
It's dead.
Should we? Good answer. Ready or not, here we
come. Oh, Barian's here. Yeah, we kind of got to take a Barian, really. He's an Emperor. I mean, we already have a Chariot, so goodbye, Eligor. Oh, she finally learned Counter. Fuck yeah. Hey, you don't need 4 fucking physical skills, so we're getting rid of Skewer. And you learn Gale Slash at 29. There we are. A Kintabi Gusoku. How much is that better for you, Chie? Oh, it is, but its accuracy is miserable. Okay, no, we'll pass, thanks. Who says right? Are we going ahead? Yeah, we will in a second, Chie. I wanted to like clear out the floor. I'm sorry, it's such a bad habit. It's such like bad streamer etiquette to just hum along to every single fucking track, but I can't help it. This game like is a banger. What was you? You were weak to fire, so this is Yukiko.
Go for it. 3 enemies left.
It's over.
There you go, Yukiko.
There. 2 more to go. Ready? It will end here.
Yikes, it's tough. It's time, Chie. Coming.
Oh, they're up to something. Oh, okay, this is the end of our sweet bonusing. There's nothing else here to pick up. Like, there's no bonuses. Oh, well. Oh, a life stone. Is that it for this map? It is indeedy. Alright, on to the next floor. I think this is 9 floors? Wow! I just got goosebumps. Something's on this floor, be careful. The only dungeon where, like, I legit, like, 100% just have no idea off the top of my head how many floors it is the Hollow Forest. Ow. I never remember how long the Hollow Forest is. It's just a place we will be going to and having to deal with. Well, Shadow Kanji.
Oh, my. Thank you for your undivided attention. At last, I've penetrated the facility. These images are coming to you live from inside this steamy paradise. But I've yet to have any charming encounters. Could this hot fog be the cause? It's like steam rising from sweat. My body's tingling with excitement.
Men's only Kanji Tatsumi in Rosy Steam Paradise.
Crap, this is so me in so many ways.
I remember it being kind of like this on Yukiko's show, too.
No, it wasn't like this. Those voices again.
Wait, are they louder this time?
These voices. I was wondering whose they could be since it's only the victim in here. Is it the people watching outside?
You mean everybody who's watching the Midnight Channel? They're reacting to the show? Yikes! If people are watching Kanji-kun now, he's gonna be a legend in a way he never intended.
Well, it's really his shadow, not him. But normal people won't know that.
The shadows are getting really restless.
That elusive thing I truly yearn for. Will I finally find it here? Well then, onward and deeper to reach further realms of romance. Let's get going, damn it!
Kanji-kun!
That was his other self. It's trying to reveal his hidden feelings. It seems much worse than that time with Yuki-chan's shadow. At this rate, it might end up getting bare naked.
Bare naked?
No, Yukiko. No, don't think about it. No, she'll laugh.
Oh man, here it comes.
Was I supposed to laugh?
Get fucked, Teddy. Alright. It's just such a good fucking drum beat. I think it's the thing that sells it for me so much. Like, the piano might be my favorite instrument and violin second, but the older I get, the more I'm like, no, you know, a sick fucking drum beat really goes hard. I think it might be like my third favorite instrument. A good fucking solid percussion just goes the distance with me.
4 enemies! Show them your stuff! 4 enemies down!
Let's be gone!
Reinforcements.
Grin and bear it!
Hey, muscle man, daring Geigus. Oh, he's weak to light. Oh, that worked out.
Good work, Senpai! Hang tight and go for it!
Someone else's turn.
It's time!
2 enemies left!
Persona!
To the play. Oh, this guy's getting destroyed.
Be gone!
Fuck, just experience something, I guess. They're all pretty basic. Make up for all the half experiences we've suffered so far. Don't seem to be locked. Oh, you have to come around from the other side. Oh, free go homes, hell yeah.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! 2 enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei!
The light is coming, buddy. You say history. Oh, their place in it. They fight for their place in it. HP, SP. Just get a bit more SP back. The longer we can go without having to use SP items, the better. And not many of the skill cards at this point are going to be interesting, so I don't mind skipping out on picking up skill cards. You can get some pretty solid ones way later on, but not yet. So we haven't tried electric, and we haven't tried light and dark. Well,
thick skin.
Come on!
Yikes, it's time.
You only hit once? Come on.
I couldn't do it.
Go get him!
Ooh, agility up. Oh, and here's the stairs, and that's why the door was locked. It's still locked, those bastards. Alright, let's go look around. I was hoping it'd be like, you know, like any game ever. You can unlock it once you're on the other side of it. Alright, usual routine.
Weren't expecting us. 4 enemies down. Okay. Out of our way.
Oh, do I want a chest key, or a little extra XP? I guess I'll take a chest key since we're burning through them pretty quick anyway. Oh, you again. Just get a crit.
Go for a first strike. Hang in there.
Thank you. Free beads. Was it 3 fucking beads? Wait a minute. I didn't really register that. Yeah, that's a full heal. We're getting some really fucking solid items here. Getting the magic mirror is kind of wild. Like, complete magic reflection. Oh, you're a big guy. What are you? Ooh, new enemy.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Take it away, Yosuke.
It's not going down.
2 enemies left.
Come on! Yikes, it's time.
Fucking good miss. Yukiko? Maybe they're weak to fire? Don't be weak to electric. To be honest, with how they look, they seem like, you know, like Dark Magician on, like, maybe Hammer. Okay, no, they're not weak to light, but it did hit, so it doesn't matter. Anywhere else to check on this floor? Oh, there is one corridor. I guess we'll quickly go check that. Hang on. Where is it? Down. Okay, just follow the path around. And then we'll go up to floor 4. We're whizzing through this fucking dungeon. Oh, real talk, those quests... It just crossed my mind. It's like, those quests, we might have to, the ones that require us to go back to Yuko's castle, we might have to do it another time. Because we might finish this dungeon today. We might save Kanji today, like, unironically. If we're going to keep it going at this rate.
Hang tight and go for it.
Alright, no crit. Yeah, shuffle time, though. Oh god, there's a lot to pick here. I'll take the magic. And I'm Rita Soda. Now that's everything. Up to next floor. You hear a voice from somewhere. A man Can't back down at a time like this. Just watch, and I'll show you how manly Kanji Tatsumi can be. You know, that could have been real kanji, but I wanted to do like the shadow voice. So we're gonna pretend that was shadow kanji saying that.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies! 4 enemies down! Good aim!
This fight's whizzing by. Oh, since we're working towards it, in Golden, we're approaching the other boss that was nerfed with Golden compared to the original. Shadow Kanji, although it wasn't a major nerf, they did, oh hell yeah, they did rework and as a whole end up lowering the difficulty of Shadow Kanji compared to the original. I wouldn't say original like Shadow Kanji was particularly hard, but it's more that if you hadn't like figured out the game properly or like completely by Shadow Kanji, you might have bullshitted your way past Yukiko. You kind of won't with Kanji. Whilst in this, although like you'll struggle a little bit, they made it that you still might find your way through even if you haven't completely figured everything out yet, since it is only the second dungeon of the game, so it makes a bit of sense to maybe be a little more lenient.
I smell it! Hang tight and go for it!
Oh, of course you get a fucking crit.
How dare you! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
Don't miss. And you got another fucking crit! You got another fucking crit! Are you come on! All because Yosuke missed.
Oh, did I level up?
Yosuke, you're off the team, but you need a team of 4. You're fucking out of here. In all seriousness, Yosuke I'll probably end up keeping on the team because he's just a good all-rounder. Like, the problem with Yosuke, and like, I can't remember, I think it was Nam's Compendium said it best. So like, the problem with Yosuke is that he's too much of a, when you need a 4th slot, you just chuck him on, but you never really think to make him your 2nd or 3rd. Because he's just an all-rounder, but he doesn't really have anything really that special or helpful. But because he's an all-rounder, he's like, if you're not sure who to put last on your team and you've got your main one set up, he's good to just chuck on. Oh, I'm level to null wind. Cover your own your last weakness. Oh, muscle men. Shame I don't have Mahama. Oh well, let's go. You sure you want to fight me, other muscle guy? I just forcibly ascended the other one. Alright, on you. Oh, at least we're back on the sweep bonus. What were all the rocks weak to? Wind. Where else could I maybe consider leveling up? Yeah, sure, Amino Uzume.
5 enemies! Take them out 1 by 1!
1 by 1? Oh, Teddy, you're not playing in the future. I don't know if we'll take them all out because there's 5 of them, so the damage will get separated a lot, but we'll see. Oh no, we did. Awesome. Oh, my boy Fornius, the first boss of SMT3. Fucking my boy Fornius. The first boss of SMT3. What is Fornius? Fornius is a hermit. I'll let him go. Bye, Fornius. Thanks for joining. Oh, a supersonic. Okay, no, there's still more to explore. There's actually a fair bit more to explore on this floor. There's that Fornius, yeah.
There's 5 enemies. Now's your chance. All enemies down.
The only reason why I haven't live streamed SMT3 yet, for the record, is because I have a full Let's Play of it from before I started streaming. So, like, I'm in no rush. I will eventually, because I love Shin Megami Tensei 3, and I don't need an excuse to go through it again. But it's like, I already have a full playthrough of it on my channel, so it's like, I'm in no rush. Oh, endurance or agility? I'll take fucking endurance, please. Oh, another supersonic. What do supersonics do again? Briefly raises evasion hit rate. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Sonic as in, like, Sonic Boom or Sonic Speed. So raising your hit and evasion. And not, you know, not just Sonic the Hedgehog. Speaking of Sonic, I wonder if we'll see more on the new racing game, because that closed beta test was really fun. When we played that, I think it was last month. It's got some balancing issues, and the game's kind of chaotic as shit, but I really had a lot of fun with it.
5 enemies, but we get to go first. All enemies down. All right, out of our way.
Oh, I can get my sweet boost back. We lose a bit of experience, but it's fine, it's worth it. Level-wise, we're kind of fine, so I don't mind losing a bit of experience. Oh my god, is this all that's in here? Just a shit ton of fucking rocks?
But we get to go first. All enemies down. Let's go, Ken. Ready or not, here we come.
Ooh, Archangel. Oh, this area keeps on going. Pinwheel. When we get to, I'll say floor 6, I will use my first go home to at least go check the Velvet Room, see what new demons we can fuse, etc, etc. Oh, a shadow. Obviously, we're going to try and get the whole dungeon done in one day, but it is nice to try and...
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing.
I know we get to play this game again. What do you think this guy's weak to? But we'll play the game of trying to figure see what's in the Velvet Room, see what we can make.
Couldn't quite beat it. It's over. So persistent.
Wouldn't it be great if it just came up like, ding, weak. Bitch. Okay, they're just waiting. Get a crit, GA. 1 crit. Oh, well, you hit pretty hard that one. Which one's the one closest to death? This one.
I can't defeat it.
Yeah. Are you weak to the darkness, Jackie? fucking God knows. Don't do it. Good.
Someone else's turn.
GA, Rampage. Rob, enjoy yourself. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. So I'm gonna go for like, nearly another 2 hours yet.
So persistent.
Is that Lotus Juice I hear? I don't think so. Well, I mean, not right now, obviously, but I don't think Lotus Juice is in any of the music in this game. Well, he is in the anime. He sings Yin Yang in the anime. Good dude's voice. I believe it's only a woman for this whole song. Even like the quieter, mumbly bits. Yeah, there's just a woman's voice for the whole song. Like I said, Lotus Juice I don't think's involved in this game. The only thing he's involved with around... Okay, the enemy ran away, that's fine. We beat one of them. Is the anime. In the golden anime, he sings Yin Yang, which for the record is a fantastic track. Oh, better. Now you're good. No worries. Hey, level 25. There's another change. Oh, we can have no more personas. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I forgot you have growth, so you get background experience. And a snuff soul. Actually, now we've leveled up and we have extra persona slots, I will retreat back on this floor. A man's got this thing called pride. I'll never lose. It's no good. This seems getting worse. I can't tell where Kanji-kun is at all. Maybe it's already time for me to retire being guide. Yeah, I'll use a go home because it will checkpoint us, and we will go reconfigure, see what we can make. Oh, something's different than usual. You don't seem Igor or Marie anywhere.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have any business here? As you can see, my master is currently away. If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason.
I'm just here to fuse personas, Margaret.
There must be meaning in our meeting here alone. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Margaret. I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance.
Yeah, because Elizabeth fucked off after Persona 3.
You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed here by someone other than my master. The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny. Shall we chat? I feel that is what I'm called to do.
A faint smile appears on Margaret's face. Her eyes have a hint of gentleness in them, unlike her normal gaze. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Margaret. I can't remember what her social link is. Empress. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, Margaret's very infamous for being, like, in the hands of a skilled player, an absolute fucking beast in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. She is... Like, her and Elizabeth, both of them are kind of busted, but Margaret... People underestimate just how fucking unstoppable Margaret is in the right hands. You seem you have several social links already. Reoccurring meetings, reoccurring words. By deepening your understanding of one another, your bonds strengthen. But sometimes the heart is shaken more than a single action in 1,000 words. Do you understand? Somewhat. Today's meeting might be classified as that single action. I've decided. The strand of fates you follow, entangle me within it as well. Perhaps a new bond will be spurned. There is something I have wanted to know, and you are the first guest I welcomed here. In light of today's meeting with my master absent, I believe we are both special to one another. Margaret smiling. I want to know more about you. First, I think I shall have you show me your rare persona ability. Let me see. Show me an Ippon Datara who knows Sukukaja. The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. Have you already forgotten? I will have something to look forward to. I wish you well. Alright, we can do that. Can I go into the Velvet Room now? Oh, actually, firstly, register personas. Register all. Ippon Datra. Nope. I have Tarukaja, but not Sukukaja. Well, let's... I'll summon you in. Do I have... I do. Alright, there's that problem solved. Okay, one second. And before we, like, I say turn it in, I'm going to register this persona, so on New Game Plus, I can speedrun a social link.
Well...
You've successfully completed the request. We're rounded, flexible, muscular, splendid. You're doing good work. You're indeed one with infinite potential. Now I'm even more curious about you. It's that simple. You just do what she wants. But you've, like, if you, like, have them already, in New Game Plus, you just summon them all one by one, and you just whiz through the whole fucking social link. For my next request, bring me a Matador with Mahama. Alright, let's see. What's on the table? We're level 25. Oh, is Matador even... Okay. And what can we teach Matador? It was Mahama they wanted, right? Oh, fucking Aries. Queen Mab would be not worth making. Ooh, Argaleo. Do you think P4 needs a remake like P3 might have? Irrespective of whether it seems necessary, do you want one? Do I think it needs one? No. Because I think Persona 4 Golden has everything you need anyway. The only thing that's dated about it is its visuals, I feel. Do I want one? I'm indifferent. Because I've grown up with the original Persona 4 for years, and I've done a couple playthroughs of Golden over the years beyond that. I have Persona 4. I have the version I will ever want to play and really need. If it means more people will try Persona 4, and it also gives them an opportunity to correct some of the, let's just say, more aged parts of the writing, then sure. But beyond that, I would rather the resources that are going into Persona 4 Remake, if there is one, but it feels like it's all but confirmed, I'd rather that resources have gone elsewhere. Like, if they want to remake Persona games, remake 1 or 2, because 1 or 2 are straight up unavailable on modern platforms. Or what's they mean to bonk the mic? So I feel like it would make more sense to do something there. But that's me personally. Hey, I'm gonna, even though like Zio is kind of weak as shit, I'm gonna take Zio for the coverage. Take Medea. No, I'll take Hammer. I was like, maybe White Wall, but I will just take the bullet if I get hit with ice. Nice. Oh, Marker Jam. I don't think we need Marker Jam, but it's still cool. Yeah, Silence. And dodge ice. Ooh. Medea can change. Don't make me regret this. Fuck! That's fine, I'll take that. I'll take it, we got other. That's still a level off. God, that magic stat on Huapo. I wish it was Muhammad. I'll take Medea. He's got Dakunda, so Dakadra as well, so he's got best of both. He is weak to fire, so you should probably take dodge fire. Yeah, we don't have death, but yeah, I'll take Matador. I don't think we have a Mahamas card, like skill card, but I'll have a look. No! No! Oh, Gadon's there. Sati's there. Tomorrow, Priestess and bonus social experience and resist Dizzy added. Yeah, no, we don't have Mahama, so we'll just have to keep an eye out. Got fucking Mudo boost. Let me get Huapo out, because she's got great coverage as well. Check Compendium, view Compendium. You'll be a Magician. Yeah, you're right there. You're 9 fucking thousand yen, but you know what? I'll take it. Is there anything else of interest with you? Oh, Titania's only a level away. Power's only there. Oh, level. Ares! Do I want Ares for anything? I could give up Huapao again. No. Shisha. Oh, Shisha for Mizio would be nice. No, until we level up so I can pick up Lamia. We're good. Oh, you have Diorama, actually. That's kind of a... I should be prioritizing that. There, now let me save, and then we'll go back into the chaos. Oh, I can show it this off properly now. Ask for healing. Right now, it's asking for 8k because we don't need that much. But if all your SP is empty, ooh. But like I said, it gets discounted more and more the further you push that social link. That from bar 5. But yeah, of Atlus's like Persona, like the Persona games, I'd rather them do Persona 1 and both halves of Persona 2 remake-wise than do Persona 4. But I get why they do Persona 4, because they can just reuse the assets from 3 a lot, because the original 4 reused a lot of assets from 3. So it'd be easy setup. Oh, I forgot to rearrange all these fucking skills, huh? But in general, I would rather they did something with the rest of the mainline SMTs. Because on modern consoles, your options are 3 and 5. There's no 1, 2, 4 for Apocalypse or Strange Journey. You have to go to different pieces of media to try and track them down. And I would say I'd love, like, Digital Devil Saga to come back, but we already know from leaks it is. So... So I just gotta play the waiting game, but we know that's coming. We know there's a remaster coming.
It's not going down.
Come on! Take Someone finish it off!
That one's nearly dead, so just push. Don't run. You're so close, don't run. Okay, you can do that. Also, resist panic, by the way.
Persona. Counting on you. Persona.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Ow!
I'm all confused.
Persona!
Yikes! Reinforcements! That was a good one, Sensei! No one stands in Sensei's way!
I need a crit. One crit and this thing's dead.
It's not going down.
We haven't tried ice, I guess. Are you weak to ice? I somehow doubt it. No. Just because we're getting a little worrying. I think it's gonna run soon anyway. Bitch. Get a crit, please, for me, my friends.
It's not going down.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it. It's over.
If we can get 2 of them, we'd get a huge boost, but I think this guy is gonna... How is he not ran yet? He's just waiting. Crit. Yosuke. Hey, okay, we're gonna get a lot out of this. Oh, well, I guess we're not getting that one. Oh!
Congratulations, Sensei! Another level for me!
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, Yukiko's 1 level off recon. Hey, since I forgot to do it, let me just fucking rearrange these skills now. There we go. And to be honest, when we get dodge ice, fucking Zio might have to go. I just nabbed it because I needed something. I need some kind of coverage. It's like when you're playing Pokemon and you really badly need water coverage, but your only option's bubble. That's kind of how it feels.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, I guess now's the time as any to find out if you are weak to electric. No.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Counting on you. There's some thick skin.
Come on! Persona!
Oh, good crit, Chie.
Good move, Chie-chan.
Yikes, it's tough. It's over.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki.
Uh-oh.
Hang in there.
Ooh. Getting very lucky in these Persona level ups. Jersey to Jersey. Go home, M. Oh, what's with all these hands? We don't know your guys' weakness. Okay.
Great, Sensei. Go for
Counting
broke.
on you. Persona! There's some thick skin.
Come on!
Ice?
Take this!
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
Oh, fucking... Oh, Byrion. Yeah, sure, I'll pick up you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Right, that's the stairs. I had a feeling. Is there any other path I missed? Oh, right at the fucking start, of course I did. Oh, Diamond Shield. I believe that's group-wide defense boost. Right? Hang on. Yeah. A Volt Suppressor. Alright, time again to try and figure out what these guys are fucking weak to. Okay, it's light or dark.
Counting on you. Persona! It's not going down.
Come on! Two more to go!
Chie. Chie.
I couldn't do it. 2 enemies left.
Oh, critical hit.
Yosuke pounded an enemy. Hang tight.
God damn it! Also, I'm gonna open this box and maybe heal. And it's the same encounter. God damn.
Enemies, careful.
Damn!
Sensei, you beat 2 of them.
Oh, I'll just take the HP SP boost. us up. We're in good position, but just to top us up. We got one more space to check, and then we will warp up the stairs and go up to floor 6. So I want to say it's 9? Also, I can hear the chains of death, so we got to be careful we see any more treasure chests. So I do plan on fighting Death during this playthrough, just not anytime soon for obvious reasons. He will destroy us. Oh, go for it, Yosuke.
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone! All right! Let's... Two enemy shadow! Wind is the best way! Hurry into... Two enemies!
Oh, okay. Yosuke, you're not that special. You don't need to go that crazy with it.
Okay.
Experience up 3 times? I can get both if I just pick that? Awesome. Oh, big boy. Oh, new enemies. Wondrous Magus. Alright, punch him. Well, fucking that was easy. Strength, half money, word counters. Nah, I can't, I have to clear to get the sweep. Sky's mask, what's that do at home? This one's being silenced. Hang on, I'm just checking what we have and what I'm doing. This feeling, you have a kanji staring at us. Hey there, cutie pie. Are you trying to break the barrier of the acceptable, just like me? No, Sensei came to rescue Kanji. Ooh, does that mean you're yearning for me? Is that so? Oh, that makes me so happy. Well then I simply must prepare something spectacular for you. I'm so looking forward to seeing you soon. Well, toodaloo. Sensei, this little bear's getting too scared to go on. Suck it up, Teddy.
Go get him!
Yeah, okay. Bitch! It's still got gun.
It's a weaker...
Oh yeah, we already know about you, so let's just clean you out.
Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Oh, Jesus. Wow, this gold shadow just did not even like acknowledge us.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Mitsos! 2 enemies! Charge through them!
That's some thick skin.
Come on! Persona!
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one!
Persona! Yeah!
So persistent.
Oh, another one.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Oh, wrong one to be critted, but we'll take. We'll do what it is.
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
Come on! Take this!
One enemy!
Persona!
Fight! Fight!
Yeah! Oh, I can't defeat it.
Still not running.
Persona! Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
Try Salt Dive instead.
Couldn't quite beat it. It's over.
Don't run. No! If that had hit, we'd have won. Oh, just straight up 4 more, huh? Okay.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
We got recalm, that's what matters. No skill I want. I always expect, like, skill choice to be second on the list and item to be at the top for some reason. Oh, that was very fucking quick. Look at this floor. Oh, you're not the same ones as I say. I don't think you're the same ones. Have a Zeo. Oh my god, it works.
Let me. Okay, okay.
I think this just removes an enemy from the. Yep. Classic Punch just removes an enemy outright.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Which is great because it also works on like one particular mini boss in Void Quest later on.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage!
Mahama. Oh, I'll take both. Goodbye, Lilim. So if we get Mahama, I can immediately just slap it on Matador.
It's a...
Oh, okay.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Oh, good crit.
Yosuke, 1 enemy down! Yosuke's up. Hang tight and go for it! How about that?
Oh, this might be a very fucking short floor. Oh, this enemy respawned.
Hang tight and go for it!
Alright, that wasn't my intention.
2 enemies!
I was just trying to skip turns to fucking Yosuke, but sure. It's skill 1, so I doubt it, but Mahama! Oh fuck, it's just Fufu. I imagined, like, maybe it'll be either in a 2 or 3 for Mahama. It's what around there. That was a very small floor, all things considered. Yeek! For some reason, the floor is really steamy. Hang in there, guys. Yeah, it's getting darker. It's gone from, like, yellowy to more orange. Alright, last guess. Okay.
Chan is swatting them left and right. Great work.
What's my student result? Enter the door and enter? Okay, no, that's the mini boss. I say, is this just a giant circle and then the mini boss?
It's pretty. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Hey, Yosuke, Chie, one of you two.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Alright, don't then. I was gonna say, you wanna help me out or get a crit? Damn it.
3 enemies. Let's
Get a crit. Damn it. Rampage, because it would just kill him anyway. Ooh. It was a good restoration chunk. Yeah, we're almost all back at full from that. Damn. Yeah, I'm feeling brave or stupid. Let's go fight the mini-boss. Hey, welcome to the man's world. This place is heating up from the sudden entry of a fine young man. To celebrate this encounter, I've prepared a special stage tonight. A swing match with no time limit. Who would want to be left standing in the end? Now pour out your hot blood and guts. Oh, don't lose, Sensei.
One enemy ambushed you. Hang in there.
If you can believe it, I changed persona for one reason only, and that's to resist the pain that is impending me. I want to say this guy has counter as well, so I have to be a little careful. You know what? No better way to learn than just go for it.
So persistent.
I didn't mean to press triangle. Whoops. My finger slipped. Oh well. I don't think this has any weaknesses either. It's a mini boss, but I can have a look. Crit rate reverted. He's getting ready again.
You can win this.
Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it.
It's over.
So persistent.
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Thank you.
Great, right.
Come on!
Good miss.
It's over.
I can't defeat it.
Counting on you!
Oh, there's counter.
Couldn't quite beat it. Persona!
I had a feeling he had it. Wow, that was a real lucky guess. That really paid off. You know, I'm gonna give it to Yukiko because she can just spam out Galeo.
Persona!
I couldn't do
Yeah.
it.
You know, I can spam out Galeo too, actually. I was about to rush. I was like, no, 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 I don't want to get countered to death. We will just finish this off the normal way. There we go.
How about that?
That's our sensei. I knew you'd win. The bathhouse key.
Are you alright, Yosuke? You're hurt?
Yosuke's fine. What are you on about, Teddy?
It's pretty weak, so I...
Wouldn't it be great if you were weak to dark? Wow, okay, well, it's not weak to dark, but it landed. Holy shit. Oh, the hand wasn't anyway. The big guys are weak to all insta-kills. Hey. The golden hand kind of blends in with the orange fog everywhere. It's kind of funny. Nice one. It's on its own. We still don't have a clue for weakness, so I will just go for Swift Strike and start wearing it down. Okay! Let's try that again from the top. Swift Strike and start wearing it down. Instead of just missing. Thanks, game. Oh my god. How high is this guy's evasion rate, do you think? Too high is the answer.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
I'm gonna go for Marmado, screw it. Nice. Nice.
It's so... two enemies! Charge!
Do I have like an electric item on me? I do not. Okay, I was gonna like just throw one at the other guy.
That's some thick skin.
Rampage, GA, go wild. Next time, next time. Oh my goodness. this golden hand. A single crit would go so far. Oh, you got it 3 full times. Don't run. Ooh. I'm just gonna slam it with Argaleo. I know it's resistant, but I think the damage will balance out. Kinda. Thank you. I will take that skill card. It might be Mahama, which we need really badly. I'll take a chest key as well. I say really badly. It's for 1 social link. Mahama. Dodge electric. Okay, not Mahama.
Amazing! Another level for me!
Oh, okay. It was worth poking your head down here. There's more to this floor than I thought. I was expecting to just be mini-boss move on, but no. Egotistical king. Okay. Matador. Marmado. I'm glad we blocked it. That was very scary for a second. I saw the flash of the reflect and like my heart sank for a second. That was terrifying. Okay. Oh, okay, so at least one of these guys is weak to fire. Of course, it's the big egotistical king himself. You deserve this, egotistical king, for making me like my heart skip for a second. And not in the fun way.
2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
The spinny boys, and they're weak to wind. Do I? Okay, I was gonna say, I do still have Magaru somewhere in there. We could have just waited for Yosuke, but we're good. I just need to remember to swap back, because, oh, we're not going to finish them either. That might just be because my attack's lower. With Ifrontasha now than what we can have. Oh yeah, even Matador's better. Nice suppressor. How long we got? Oh, I'll still go for like another hour. So we probably will get Kanji's dungeon done today.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
What I might do, though, for the sake of those like side quests we need to do, it'll mean I have to do the boss fight again, is that when we get to the boss fight, obviously I always save on another file, but like once we get past the boss fight and get to the next save point, I'll save another file there to wrap up the stream, but then in my spare time, I will load the previous file before the boss, go back and like clean up all the side quests we can do. Because it would be a bit of a time waster to do it now, so I'll do it like that then, to try and get the Angel and Demon statue. And I think it was something else. Actually, I can quickly check. Yeah, get an angel statue, get a demon statue. Yeah, and get a Ritz wire, which I might need to look up where it is. And a wish for love, I might look that up as well, just so we can advance that social link later. I've never actually 100%ed all the quests. I usually only do around like 10 to 15 of them. But I do want to try and make an effort to do them if they're available to do, you know? Still Panna. Or Pania, however you pronounce that. Okay, it's for the ladies. Oh, it's really good as well. And extra SP. Hey, Yukiko. Because the SP is important for Yukiko. I think that's the fixed floor of the area. Oh, no. No, damn it. This ain't important to a man's man. That's not what I want to become. That ain't it at all. Hey, Sensei, the world you come from seems really complicated. Ever since I met you, I've really had to think hard about stuff like what I am. So I feel kind of... I can kind of understand how Kanji feels. Sensei, we gotta save Kanji. Yeah, we're on it, Ted. I want to say there's 9 floors, so I think this is the last proper floor. So I think the next one after this, like the next dungeon, I think it's like 12 or 13 floors, so it slowly starts to creep up.
Three enemies left.
But it's like I said, when we was in Yukiko's castle, I made a point of saying, once we're past the castle, I find it gets way easier to do the whole dungeon in one go, because you actually have the resources. It's just Yukiko that's the one that's annoying. And now here we are, like right near the end of the dungeon, and look at how much SP we've used. And we just got some of it back again. Like, it kind of dominoes over a little bit. Once you get a good position with one dungeon, like with Yukiko's castle, every dungeon thereafter becomes easier to manage. Oh, okay, we're not fighting that shadow then. Oh, hey, yes we are. Oh, I love how this game works sometimes. I should probably use the cube, but oh well. It's nearly dead anyway, so it's fine.
Someone else's turn.
Come on! Take it!
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
If it was the golden shadows, I think other things are burning up our resources, because you have to go so extra to kill them. Like, now I will be smart and use Zio. I'm pretty sure it's weak to Zio. Thank you. Yes! Okay, the fight's over, I think. Or if not, it'll be a lot closer. Yeah, no, the fight's over. Awesome. Thank you, Yosuke. You came in super clutch there. Skill card. Mahama. Close. But that kind of tells me that it probably is a tier 3 then. Also Tarakajo as well, dang. Do you have the last one as well? Do you have all the autos? Because if you do, that's actually kind of wild. Auto attack boost though, I can tell you one persona that would be nice to get for, Yoshitsune. Way later in the game. Like I said, Yoshitsune's broken enough as is. I don't think she needs auto attack boost. But Yoshitsune, power charge, Hasatobe, you win. Grave Beetle doesn't have much health, so it's probably got a lot of resistances.
Just one enemy left! Throw down!
It's not going down.
No. No.
Someone finish it off!
You can...
Okay, never mind. It's just very neutral.
4 more enemies! Let's get through this! It's pretty weak.
Screw it. I'm gonna play the Devil's game again.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Persona!
Now I know I block Dark anyway. Oh, we got 2 of them.
Sensei, you beat 2 of them!
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was that attack boost as well.
It's a weak.
Fire? Got the fire in my life? Oh, yes, we do. Thank you, Yukiko. Oh, you leveled up. I'm not going to say we're going to get a dungeon done every stream, but I will say, if we can keep up this momentum, we're actually going through the game, in my opinion, a lot quicker than I thought we was.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Because this is only stream 3, and we're about to be, like, I say about to, it depends how much trouble the boss gives us, but we're about to be done with the second major dungeon of the game. That's really not bad going. I thought this was going to take us a lot longer. I was expecting, like, not for it to get to this point by 20 streams, but I was expecting the game to be like 20 plus streams, and it might still be, but it feels like it might only be somewhere around like, like 12 to 15, somewhere around there. I know that's a little precise, but you know what I mean. If we keep this rhythm.
Amazing, Sensei!
We'll have to see. There are some parts later on that take a bit longer, and some dungeons that will definitely take a bit longer. Also, I mentioned it earlier, but when we save Kanji, I will probably put him on the team.
That was a good one, Sensei.
Do we know Crime Table's weaknesses? Oh, it's a new enemy. Never mind.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
And to be honest, probably replacing Chie. Was it back on the original P4? No, because Chie learns Power Charge, which makes her better than Kanji, in my opinion. Before the physical side of things. But in Golden, that doesn't matter anymore because so can Kanji. You just have to do a little bit more work for it. And Kanji learns, I think it's called Deadly Force, which is like one of the best fucking skills in the game. Ah, fine, I'll take the boost. And he has the highest attack stat, so you know. Because that was a mistake I made. On the first stream, I said I thought Chie had a slightly higher attack. No, Kanji does have the highest. The trade-off was that Chie has Power Charge. Oh, there's 3 of you fuckers.
Monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
I doubt we'll get any of them, but I might as well go for it. Yeah, no. I'll just prioritize 1 and have Chie spam Rampage and hope we get lucky crits.
3 enemies left.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Or hit the enemy, that works too.
Persona!
Resist, Chie. Resist. Uh-oh. What about you? How about you taste your own fucking medicine? Fuck. Jeez, panics. Don't do it. Thank you. Going for it again. Come on. Damn it.
Counting on you. Persona! Someone else's turn.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
This one's the lowest.
Couldn't do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm giving up on Mamudoon, if you can believe it. Or Mamudo. You don't have Mamudoon yet, that's way later. Come on, one of us has got to be capable of a critical hit. Yosuke.
That's some thick skin.
Chie.
Someone finish it off! Persona! Two more to go!
At least we got one done.
Amazing,
I'll take
Sensei,
it.
keep it up.
Let's find that last one's down on the ground. If we do enough, we might be able to
Fight! Counting on
dizzy it and get a free turn.
Damn, it's not going down.
Come on! Take it! Someone finish it off!
Well, there we go. That's the crit we needed last time, but now it won't work because it's already technically down, so thanks, game. But it will skip its next turn. It's dead anyway. Ooh, Rakakaja. No, I'm good, Archangel. Kanji's gonna be so underleveled when we get him, because I think he joins at like level 20 or 21 or something. Bravery Vessel. Oh, Fear, got it. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, you're a big guy. What you got? Oh, you're just this beetle. Are you weak to electric? Are you weak to anything, Grave Beetle? I mean, you're Grave, so probably like an insta-kill then. But you're also kind of weak in general, so I'm not that buzzed. Oh, Lovers 2 more, but no items. That is vicious. I think, like, Death is another one that's kind of brutal. I think that one's, like, 0 experience, and they're just like, oh, cool, thanks. A Jinji Fidoshi. Ooh, extra HPing. Okay. That goes to moi. So I want to say this is, like, we're on the last floor now? Like, we're on the boss? No, we're not. We've still got more to go. Okay. Ah, this place is great. It's wonderful here. I know it feels wrong. We need to hurry. Okay, so maybe floor 10 then. Spark Valve. We're running out of chest keys, I just realised. I know that one dungeon that only has 9 floors, and that's the very last one, but that's way later. Obviously.
Hang in there! 2 enemies! Screw 'em!
Oh, we're not going to kill them then.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Oh my goodness, look at these. This one, this one. We're not going to get all of them, so I didn't take the endurance. Honestly? Honestly? Yeah. As much as I need electric coverage, Zio is not cutting it. We need to wait till Chie. Yep. Mabufu. Hello, Kondo. Hope you're doing well.
3 enemies down.
Here's a... This is
Oh, just straight up deal new cards. Interesting. I needed to read that Mahama. So I gotta take this. Mahama! Cellbreaker. What even is Cellbreaker? Hang on. Okay, it doesn't tell us here. Of course it wouldn't. Okay, we're out of keys, so we need to start actually getting more soon, hopefully. What the fuck is a cell breaker? Yeah, my question exactly. I can't remember what it is on my head. I think it tries to inflict a status condition, but I can't remember what it is. Seen that item before. But I think it's a status condition, but I'm not sure, so we'll go check when we turn in the skill card.
That's my truth.
That's the fun of this playthrough. And I think that's the fun of why I love Persona 4 so much. Even after all these years, that anytime I come back to it, every now and then you just stumble into something you've never seen before, and you're like, what is this? Inflicting silence, or it's an SP thing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As usual, I won't go up the stairs until we clear up the floor. We are nearly... I think we're nearly there. I can't remember how many floors this dungeon has. I thought it was 9, but we're on floor 9, so clearly there's at least a 10th. Unless 10 is the top floor, and that's why I remember it. Like, it's 9 floors, then the boss, but we'll see.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
I think it's 12. Oh, yeah, it might be. Oh, fucking Principality's here? No, Persona leveling up is too good. I can get Principality another time. If that's the case, then maybe we won't do Kanji today, because I want to stream till about 3 PM UK time, and it's about 20 past 2, give or take. Strengthens fire attacks. Yeah, I do want that. I'll get rid of Fire Break, because I'm not going to click it. I know I'm not going to click it, so I might as well. If it is 12, then when we get to floor 10, or when we start floor 10, I'll use another go home, since we did one on floor 5, to kind of like see what personas we can make, what equipment we can get, and just restock. Not leaving the dungeon though, because I always do the dungeon in one trip. But it's just to go back to go to the Velvet Room. Good miss, thanks guys. And yeah, also find out what Cellbreaker actually does. Answer the age-old mystery.
More of that, Chie-chan. You can't lose. Chie-chan is starting the left and right.
You know what, I can't really complain that she missed once, because she got to get 3 attacks out of that.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
I still remember the P4 Vanilla, how hard it was to get Izanagi level 99, no weaknesses, and full heavy skill. Yeah! Oh, he's in Garula, which I have a habit of just straight up replacing the previous one with extra like when it comes to extra characters. Like, I'm not going to click just basic Garu, so I might as well just take Garula instead. My, like, for those who are new and have no idea, my background of Persona 4 is I've had a copy of Persona 4 on PS2 since, like, 2009, when I got it when it first came out in the UK. Because I didn't get a 360 until 2011. So I was still getting PS2 games and playing PS2 as a kid, back when I was like 10 years old. And I lived off Persona 4, and for a very long while afterwards, I would do another playthrough of this game almost every 6 months without fail. My PS2 memory card for this game says 999 hours, 59 minutes. It doesn't go any higher. on Golden, I've done 2 playthroughs of Golden, but the last one I did was back in 2017, which was also part of the reason why I wanted to go for it again, because now it's not all entirely fresh anymore. I'll take the magic arc because it's swap pal. Only trouble is that it's Persona 4 Golden, which it's not as a bad thing. I love Persona 4 Golden because I love Persona 4. It's more that it's a lot easier to get really powerful, so we're not really struggling that much. Like, I don't think we should be level 29, but we've kind of got there anyway. I feel like usually I'd be like level 24 to 5 by this point. Which is why I'm kind of dreading, like, when we actually pick up Kanji, because Kanji's going to be super underleveled, but I do want to use him, so...
It's nuts! You hit its whip!
Left, here I go! Okay!
It's worth noting, with Galactic Punt, it technically isn't an instant kill. It just has a different animation if it kills. Kanji Social Link's one of the best for me. Oh yeah, I love... I talked about it earlier, but I genuinely adore Kanji. Kanji is one of my favorite characters of the group. As much as I want Vitala, we confuse him, I want to keep on trying my luck for skill cards. If I get Mahama, I can advance Margaret's because I can put it straight on... I can put it straight on Matador for the social link. Alright, up the stairs we go. And like Kanji's social link, because that's one that you have to start yourself, it's not one that auto starts. I have in my notebook the actual start date for it, so on the 9th of June we can start that social link. I can't hear Kanji's voice. Alrighty, I'm gonna get myself pumped up again to look for Kanji. Concentrate. Rawr. Here goes. Oh, this feeling, I think I've made a comeback. Kanji's not far from here. I'm positive he's really close by. Okay, so maybe 11? I'm still going to use a go home. If we have to use another one on the next floor, I have 12 of these fucking things. It's not the end of the world. But I want to also, like, so I want to reset. I also want to find out what Cellbreaker is. Oh, it's a physical attack that has a chance to cause enervation. Oh, okay. Whoops. Level 29. What 29? Ganga's Unicorn. What's Ganga actually learned? Oh, Bufala and Diorama. Hey, that's interesting. Weak to darkness, though. I'm not so interested in that one. Oh, you're also weak to darkness. Is there any monsters here that aren't weak to dark? I don't really want Incubus for the fact that it's an Incubus. Oh, Mikami's kind of nice. Zushi. Oh, Takumi Nakata. What was the one I was going to get? Yeah, Lamia. Is Lamia still valid? Null, dark, and no weaknesses. No, like, obvious weaknesses. What would I be able to get from others? Everything Keepon Datra has? Okay. Well, I mean, not that I kind of need to start working on, like, having tier 2 skills. Marmudo would be nice, though. Dodge Fire, also Tarukaja. What other variants? Oh, either way, we have to give up Raksasha. Wild. Do any of you guys have... Hang on. Invigorate? Of course you don't. Why would you? Which one am I feeling? You know, No, I'm not going to pick the middle one because I want to keep Chariot for GA Social Link, so I don't have to rebuy it. What's Oberon got? Nothing interesting. What's Anzu got? Oh, nothing really interesting. Lowest odds of getting taken by surprise could be nice, though. And no one has, like, Dark Dodge or something. It'd be too easy. I'll take Marmadeau. Which one's better between the two? I want to say Gale Slash. Counter is always nice. You know what? No, I'm a gamer. I won't take Alertness. I will take... Ooh, I'll just take Regenerate. This should at least get us Mind Slice. Oh no, Mind Slice is level 31, not level 30. Gale Slash can change under the current forecast. Sure. Oh yeah, no, I'll take Rampage. I don't think Rampage is better, but I'll take Rampage. Oh, Sarsi's right there as well. You know, I'm really not a fan. I mean, we have to fuse off Full Power eventually because of that. But I'm really not a fan of, like, the better options being fucking... So I can pick up Argaleo from you. Can I get Hu, Pow, and Ganga? Of course not. What's Navundi? Oh, causes Inveneration. Oh, cures Inveneration and Exhaustion. I can read. Oh, you null ice. Okay, I was waiting to check what you was weak against. No, we don't have. Yeah, go for it. Rank 2 Hierophant. Give me Unicorn. You playing on hardest difficulty? Let's be thinking innovation. No, I'm playing on normal because I'm not that fussed. I kind of want to just enjoy the ride. Still a Nocturne kind of broad to play. It is a little dated. I am extremely biased because I love Nocturne. Nocturne is one of my all-time favorite games, full stop. But I'm not ignorant to the fact that it is a bit stiff and a bit dated. It's not the easiest to get into. It is a game of all time at times. Right, let me rearrange these skills. Sorry, I know I didn't read chat for a minute. I was just kind of working through my options. Where's my other one? Where's Ganga? There you are. There we go. For those who are just joining, I do physical. Bro, it's so fucking hard to play. It is. It's welcome to Shin Megami Tensei. SMT is an extremely difficult but very fair game because every rule you get to play with, so does the enemy, which is why it's both so fun and so difficult. Especially Mott. Mott on hard, yes. Mott on normal's not so bad. Mott on hard, yes, because he can just spam the extra turn skill. I forget what it's called off my head. But you only need to get lucky once and you win, so that fight's not too bad, really. I'll ride Unicorn for now. See, there's no guide. I mean, I've never had trouble with Nocturne. I beat PS... I had Shin Megami Tensei 3 Lucifer's Call, because, you know, I'm British, so that's what they called it in the UK. On the PS2, and I managed to beat it without a guide. God, 30 fucking thousand! Whoa! There. How much does it cost? That's still kind of a lot, but... Whereas I get effects, I guess. I mean... No, like... I don't really agree with that personally, but then, like I said, I'm the one that's like, I did beat it as a kid. I've beaten it several times. There's a full playthrough, Let's Play I did, like, years ago before I started streaming of the game, and I managed to show it off there. And in the whole playthrough, I only died twice. It's just, you gotta learn them stat buffs and debuffs. You gotta learn that they're important and lean on them. You can't ignore them. If an enemy starts buffing themselves, you gotta get on it. You gotta get Dakaja or them start debuffing. That's the same with every SMT. So the only thing that's annoying with Mud is that he can give himself extra turns. Which, although in concept makes sense, you know, right? It's hard for me.
That was a good one. Doing well.
Like, being able to have access to skill makes sense because it's part of the balancing act. I play solo Demi Fiend. Well, then yes. Well, then yes. If you're going to play hard the hard way, you're going to get your ass kicked. You're going to get the Fear and Hunger experience. I've never bothered doing a Demi Fiend playthrough because, you know, I love Nocturne and I want to continue loving it. Ooh, dodge ice. I like the team building. I like making a strategy. I like having either Raido or Dante in the end of the game, especially now with the remaster because Dante actually gets pierced, so you can actually use him in Lucifer. Mahama. Okay, we got one of them. I'll take the freebie. And okay, then there's my recompense. But hopefully the right man being a masochist. No, I like life. Now I do challenge runs every now and then, like if I'm really up for it. But like I don't do like extreme challenge runs. Usually, like ones that will like require me to like really like break my back over to make something work. I'm just like, no, I'd rather just enjoy the game. I enjoy challenge, but I enjoy like reasonable challenge. It's why I love Shin Megami Tensei to begin with, because I never feel like the challenge is unfair. Even like Mud is like, it can be a little annoying, but that's only on hard because sometimes you just have to put up with what you get. Sometimes he just decides he wants to like really mega delay on you like 3 times. I don't have any keys. Nice. Very easy, but the challenge.
There's 3 enemies.
I did do a hard mode run on Nocturne not that long ago. Mostly because I wanted the trophy. I haven't platinumed Nocturne Remastered yet because I haven't done all the endings because, you know, a lot of playthroughs. But I got the hard mode playthrough done and dusted, and that was fun to do.
2 enemies down.
But that was enough for me. I only died a handful of times in that as well. Funnily enough, I only died once to Mud. I got kind of lucky with him on my hard mode playthrough. I got screwed over by Lucifer a couple times, but it was more that I just got pretty unlucky. I got put on the back foot a little too much and just played a bit, like, shabbily. But yeah, according to, like, the rumor mill, apparently SMT4 is getting remastered. And that would be amazing. I'd love Shin Megami Tensei 4. Even though I prefer 3 personally, because of my biases, I feel Shin Megami Tensei 4 is probably the best one. That and Strange Journey. Both of them are probably, like, the best Personas, Shin Megami Tenseis.
Good work, Sensei.
Turn-based games.
So far.
And the hellish games of all times. Sure. Nah. Listen, I don't really do challenge runs. Like, sometimes I watch other people do challenge runs. I don't watch them that often because a lot of them is just them describing what they did. Like, you gotta have a bit of a pizzazz in it if you want to make me entertained. If you're, like, showing me it, you can't just be like, okay, so then I did this, and I tried this, and then we got really stuck at this bit. But no, that's not interesting. Like, there's, I think it's called Seer, like, S-E-E-R. That YouTube channel, when he does challenge runs, he really edits the shit out of them. Like, to, like, make them kind of, like, quirky videos that are funny and fun to watch. Yeah, sure, I'll take the full boost. Like, he recently did, can you beat Persona 1 without spending money? And it's just like, are you insane? You can't buy any equipment. You literally, like in Final Fantasy 1 on NES, you literally start empty-handed completely, so you're punching the first few enemies to death. And the only way to save your game is to use tents. But you can't buy them, so you can't save your game until you find them in treasure chests. And you can't buy any magic, so you might as well not have any mages. The only way to heal, because you can't buy healing items, the only way to heal is to get the heal rod, but oh wait, that's in a relatively late game dungeon.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Throw down. That's some thick skin.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
So DDS, yeah, DDS is effectively confirmed, but not really, because the achievement list on Steam got leaked, so that's how we know it's coming. It's just when it's coming. It'll be this sometime this year, I'm sure. It's just when they announce it. I've already got a pretty good J Frost, so get out of here. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, DDS we know is happening. Shin Megami Tensei 4, according to quote-unquote leaks and rumors, is apparently in the works. But obviously, we take that with a huge grain of salt. I would love for SMT 4 to get remastered because I genuinely love that game, but you just have to see. It's possible to beat FNAF 3 blindfolded in a Burger King with 5 warrants out for your arrest. What the fuck? Well, I haven't seen that challenge video. Yeah, Demon. Oh, Seth. I haven't played DDS in a real long time, to be fair. I really should give it another, like, go through it again. Anyway, since we're at the boss, I'm gonna go home again just to do, like, final cleanups. What's the time? Oh, 1:45. Yeah, we can fit Kanji in. We'll fight Kanji. Let me just kind of do, like, final cleanup. Yeah. Actually, no, because... No, yeah, I think I might leave it to next week, because then I can clean up the quests without having to, like, load an old save and then redo the fight to do it. I don't think there's anything else interesting I want to get right now. I'll save Incubus when I'm going for 100% completion. Easy with Seth. The only fight I remember giving me trouble in DDS is Demi-Fiend. Just because you have to strategize around it so much. And then Satan in 2. Oh, no, it's not Satan, sorry. No, it is Satan. I was gonna say, I think it's either Satan or Beelzebub, but I think it was Satan. It's been a while since I played 2. But yeah, them getting remastered I'm super excited for. No, it wasn't the DDS games that got confirmed remastered. It was the Raido games that got confirmed that are coming to be remastered. Sorry. The Raido games are the ones that we know are coming. The DDS ones are just the highest requested remasters from Atlas, so people are gathering that it's coming. But the Rider games are also super exciting. Rido? Yeah, Devil Summoner Rido. The action games they did near the latter end of the PS2 generation. Both Rido 1 and 2, they were the ones that got their achievement lists leaked on Steam. I got mixed up. The JoJo guy? No. Well, actually, if you mean like aesthetically, kinda. He's the one that appears in Nocturne if you don't have the Dante DLC, because he's on the Chronicles version. Who has the talking cat with him. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Next Monday we'll do kanji and proceed onwards into that side of the game. But off screen, I'm gonna run back to Yukiko's dungeon because I want to. I mean, his hat is like Jotaro, yeah. Well, I kind of realized after you said that's what you meant. I need to pick up these three. I need to go find Angel, Demon, and Ritzwire. That one we already did, we just need to go turn it in, but we can do that when we get back. Yeah. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Yeah, but that'll do for me. Because I'm also a little hungry, so I think it's a good point to wrap. And then we'll do Kanji's boss. Because like, the reason why I hesitated is like... Because once we do Kanji's boss, we've also then got the cutscenes that follow it. We've also got like a few other bits and pieces. Like, it will be a minute before I then stop and it'll go over 3. Yeah, just make sure, save like 5 times. I know, it's my worst habit. I do it all the time. But that will do for today. PS2, oh yeah. It's a habit from PS2. It's also a habit I have from Pokemon. For the rest of the week, like I said, Persona is always every Monday, so we'll get back to this next week. But as for the rest of the week, tomorrow we're back on Atelier Yumiya. Wednesday, the Genshin update drops. I'm going to try and get all of that done in one day. Thursday and Friday. Thursday, if we don't get Genshin done in one day, we'll do more then. Otherwise, we'll do more Atelier Yumiya. And to be honest, we'll be doing Atelier Yumiya for most of the rest of the week, because I really want to play more of that game. I'll be taking Saturday off, and for now I've decided I'll take Sunday off. But that's we'll see how busy I am, because Sunday is Mother's Day here in the UK, so obviously I'm going to be spending time with my mother dearest. But if that wraps up kind of quickly, I might do a stream later in the day, but we'll see how that goes. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already, as it genuinely really helps the channel. Additionally, in the description you can find my BlueSky if you want to follow my general updates, or my Patreon if you want to support me more directly. But until next time, you guys take care now. Peace.